Good morning, my friends. How are you? Welcome to my new obsession, ShapeHero Factory. Game good. Let's jump right into it, shall we? Yesterday we did our first ever run. We won one and then we lost one. Turns out the power of fairies was not aggressive enough to scale the whole way. General ink converter. Motif converter. Fascinating. I have 41 points. That's not really enough to do anything too cool. I'm going to do this and these two. All right. Allons-y. Blessing of the Minions. Obtain a special research tree. Improve minion environment. You gain access to the Minion Snack Shack and the Snack Table. Snacks are delivered to the Minion Snack Shack. Are supplied to a closest Minion Snack Table. Minion Snack Tables increase the production speed of equipment operated by minions within a certain range. Oh, fascinating. I do love snacks. The Motif Converter grants access to warp type equipment, such as shipping devices. That seems kind of cool. I love snacks, it's true. Man, I'm thinking back to the cookies. Thinking back to the cookies that we got to have yesterday. God, those are good. All right, teleporter. So, my homies want the circle and they want the triangle. Luckily, I've got both in large supply right about here. Do I have enough for 2 conveyor belts? Let's just do 1 for now. Good start. No, we can go 1 further than that. Great. And then I want 1 here, question mark? Here, question mark. This is my favorite noise in the game. Clip clop. All right, and then I just need to get an output. All right, that cost almost the exact amount that I had. Why are we not moving? Great, good talk, everybody. Great start. Let the peasants flow. Hey, what's up, Cane Boa? Thank you so much for the 62 months. More shapes, more heroes, even more factory. Happy to deliver on all of those. But only because you asked so nicely. How are you today, my friends? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. I got tea. I'd rate my night's sleep last night at like a 6. Respectable. Yo, what's up, Zensible1? Thank you for using your Prime here. 32 months, chilling and partying. I mean, look at me right now. Is that not what you're seeing? Can I make a game faster? I can make it. Oh my god. 3x while we just wait for things to produce, because I don't think I'm going to build anything else. I don't mind if I do. So satisfying. And thus it begins. To war! I maybe shouted that a little too loud. To war we ride. How was the tiny dude builder this morning? We're just getting started. Literally our first combat. First combat du jour. There you go. Let our peasants do something. Yes, good. Excellent fighting. I kind of monopolized all the combat that round. Battle contribution. You know what? You helped. You helped. You did more than I thought you did. And that is commendable. So if I go down this way, there's an elite. If I go this way, there's also an elite. I can only have one elite. Double rewards. A lot of double rewards. Is that a shop? It might be a shop. Not a lot of money for an Act 1 shop. Obtain a new hero. Pikeman was fun. I liked Pikeman. I've never tried Horse. I've never tried Thief either. Boasts high attack power. Charging. Come back. Charging straight for foes with the highest HP. Enemies all along the path take damage. Let's try Horse. Right? I'm going through my horse guy arc. All right, let's give it a little pause here while I think about my life choices. So what do I need for horse? I need to chop a triangle, and I need to chop a square. So I need chop technology, which I do not have access to as of yet. I wish I knew how to pronounce that word. Umamusumi arc. Now hold on, what does this do? Unlocks the snack shack. Just a little place where we can get together. What's that, my love? Uma Matsume? There's no tsu in it though. Uma Musumi. There I am. I'm actually Joe. Okay, so if I want horse, I literally already forgot. I need triangle and I need square. There's a square. There's a triangle. So I could pull off both of those and start making ones of horse. So hold on. How much does this cost me? 120, 270. That's 540 just to make the chops. Why would the U be pronounced with a Y? Musume? That's not how Japanese works though. Sorry, I'm Danish. Yeah, U is an U noise. That's all good. We pronounce Y's like a vowel. Oh. All right, let's do one chop chop. So triangle come out, and it becomes a tetrahedron of terror. And then we have you come out and become chop chopped. Yo, what's up, Jaso man? How are you, friend? Thank you very, very much for the 18 months. I picked up this game and I've been having a blast. Yo, that's what I like to hear. All right, so if this is here, I likely want to have my first horse stable. It's called a horse stable, right? First horse stable is going to go here. We're going to assume many horse stables. Excellent clip clop. Now the question is, can I make more than one? Question, can I even make one? Make sure the ground's level. We don't want a horse unstable. That's so true, though. I am in fact drawing a horse. That's what a horse looks like. It's just a tetrahedron with a square on top. So is the ratio not 1-to-1? How do I learn about this ratio? Because it looks as though the horse is not happy with what's happening here. Like, it just looks like you add 1 and 1 of each. At which point, why are my ratios off? Are they both going to be complaining? Oh no, they're all complaining. Good. Good. Well, the good news is they're all complaining equally. I don't want you to be jealous, chat, but my mom lets me have 2 horses. It's all looking pretty good. I don't think I want to overinvest in Peasant this time. You would rate Star Rupture 95% surge safe. Fascinating. I'm just wondering how jarring the profanity would be. But that's fascinating. Maybe we check that out tomorrow. I really want to check it out. I'm just so bummed out about the profanities, you know? But that's interesting. That is very interesting. Good morning, Inkslayer. All right. We're jamming. Oh my god, go Horsey. Oh my god, Horsey slays. Nee. All right, the horse is incredibly satisfying, I gotta say. You know what? I bet you these horses are strong enough. Let's give it a shot. Also, let's try and upgrade my horse. Oh, horse now pierce if I hit 180. 180. Said in my best English professional billiards announcer voice. All right, I want to start looking into more production numbers. I went pretty heavily in this last time, and I think I was pleased. All right, let's take a look at the Snack Shack. Just a little old place where we can get together. It looks like the Snack Shack has to be provided with snacks, though. I'm a little bit worried about that. Chocolate is produced through Chop Chop and Black Dye. Whoa, at the end of battle, plus 10 crystals for each minion within range of a minion Snack Shack. I don't have any red signs yet. So let's take a look. I have a horse statue available to me right now. I have nothing I want to do with horses yet. Stores snacks here. Use snacks to increase production range. Okay, stores a snack here. Right? Like I could do that. I kind of want to do it for... I don't know if these homies count. Production speed of minions. Yeah, maybe they do count, right? They should count. I have 1 and 1. Let me see if I can learn about snacks. Maybe I can't learn about snacks. I mean, I can learn about snacks if I place it down. I think I just want more horses, though. Is that so wrong, chat? Oh, these are backwards. These are all backwards. Jeez. What is a man to do in the face of such senseless hate? The clip-clop. Prophetic. For the fact that these are in fact horses. Oh, I should have outputs, you know? That seems... Outputs seem important. There we go. Go, my clip-clops. Go! Go and kill. It would appear that I'm not making enough square currently. Hey, what's up, Chaos? How are you, friend? So I somehow need to... I need to refactor. We have a bit of a problem here. We need to refactor. I don't have enough cash money to refactor. Boom, 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 boom. Because this costs another 120. And then this costs 80. So it's 200. It doesn't even include the conveyor belts. Can I get there? I hope this works. Come on. Come on, Surge. Come on, Surge. Oh, God. How much time do I have left? I have a minute? Yeah, I'll get something built here. That's fine. It's better than nothing. One more. There we go. I think that was an improvement. Now, what are the chances we hit our 180 horse quota? Can I make the chop more efficient somehow? Not really. Oh, we leveled up though. That's kind of sick. So we have 1 point in triangle. Let's get 1 point in square. If somebody's played this game before and can tell me where, if and where there's a checkbox for like showing me the ratio, the fact that this isn't 1-to-1 baffles me. I don't understand. I don't understand how horses are made. Horses are 1-to-1? Then why are my ratios so unbalanced? Riddle me that. What? Horse, you're supposed to attack the boss. You're supposed to target the enemy with the most HP. You are clearly not attacking the enemy with the most HP. I've been betrayed by horse. I don't understand what my horses are doing, other than letting me down. I mean, the good news is we managed to hold the boss off. These are both boring. I don't want max HP. I guess I'll take cash money. There was a shop option. So I have 36 bucks. I could go this way. Improve scissor functionality. Sure. Start shopping. So we have the unicorn. Stupendous attack power. Charging straight for the foe with the highest HP. Can I? It's very annoying that this rotates through. I would like the record to state. Doubles bridge conveyor distance. Pretty good. Focus time gauge recovery. No. More choices when selecting hero rewards. Fascinating. Let's get the horsey. We're all in on horse. Horse run. Horse run. Okay. So these are both, like, this is the part that's wild though, right? Well, they could have got off balance at one point. So I have two homies down here who were working on this for over a minute last time. I have 2 versus the 1. We'll see what happens. All right, how do I make the unicorn? I need a mixture of, wow, really? I need to mix red and green dye and a triangle. Okay, well, I got good news and I got bad news. Smaller sources have a worse production speed. Where does it tell us that? Oh, generates twice as much as a small source. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that that was a thing that existed. Great. All right, let's get another peasant. I'm gonna have to do a little refactor here. I feel like I just need some raw numbers, you know? Here's a problem. If I do that, how do I get into here now? Oh, I understand. That's actually not too challenging. Clip clop. Clip clop, clip clop. Like that. You didn't realize this was a thing either? Okay, that makes me feel better because Liam Ross is good at this game. And if even Liam Ross didn't know this was a problem, then how am I supposed to know this is a problem? Scissor cutting speed up by 20% seems kind of great. I am kind of tempted to check out... Let's try and make it the cookies, right? I make it the cookies. So this is the Minion Snack Shack. I don't know what this wants is the issue. Does anybody know what this actually wants? The only thing that bothers you this game is the peasants kind of look like babies. Babies who punch. Have you met babies, Espresso? Little fighters. I don't know what this wants. Snacks are stored here. How do I make snacks? You know? But like, how do I produce snacks? That's the issue, right? I don't actually see the recipe for snack production. So I understand that you output it into here and then it flings snacks into the basket. But at no point have I actually seen what the basic recipe is to make a snack, right? Oh, do I not get snacks by default? I don't get to start with snacks, eh? That's interesting. I did not expect not getting to start with snacks. You have to research them. Snacks take black ink. Snacks must be earned. I don't want to live in this world anymore. How could they? How could they do this to me? I think I can squeeze in one more horse. I need an output. Also, this one is backwards. Why? Can somebody explain to me why I did the thing that I did? There we go. Well, you know when my building is just sitting there and it's perfect, and then I'm like, what if I just deleted it and made it worse for no reason? Bold move, Jaeger. Bold move. All right, we've added 25% more horse production. Horses of the world, rejoice. Oh my God. Okay, this is a point where I wish somebody had told me that I was screwing up. I've had all of this villager production this whole time, and I hadn't been making any of it. That feels bad. What's that, my little buddy? Let's get some cash money here. I feel feel like I might have to up my circle production. Actually, that might have been a mistake. $25% really makes a big difference, eh? The big homies are here. Did I hit the 180? I didn't quite hit the 180. Oh. These horses are extremely satisfying, I might add. I must add. Good stuff. Still no damage. Do I want another upgrade? I think I want another upgrade instead of another recipe here. Obtain a second horse statue. I think getting a peasant statue is kind of important. We can't even make the unicorn yet, so I'm not going to worry about the second horse statue quite yet. Next level up's got to go into circle production, but for now, let's hit him with one of these. What's up, Jazz Daughter? Thank you for that prime. Another month under the belt. Looking forward to watching the VODs. Thanks, Joe, as always. Incredibly sweet. Thank you, friend. Let's get some tier 2s up in here. Deliver everything faster. Earth sucks. Thanks, Snurge. Hope you're having a great day too, bud. Well, I got good news and I got bad news. Would appear that I actually now need to balance this production again. That's fine. More peasants is fine. More peasants is fine. Right? I can probably get away with even one more. One final peasant. You know what? I can just do this at the end. Like, unless I plan on tearing out everything, that's the last place we gotta go. Just do that. Save myself some heartache. Save myself like 80 bucks. My peasant belt is full. What if I did this? Nice. All right. So now I wanted to level up circle, so they're all kind of equally fast. There we go. Is my horse belt getting full too? I think it might be. Nice. Oh my goodness. So we hit tier 1 peasants and tier 1 horses. Huge. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Let's go. Boss time. Me. Okay, time to fight the boss. Good stuff. I'm so proud of my whole team. Okay, I think we're actually strong. Like actually strong. Turns out just getting really good at one or two things in this game is the secret. The secret sauce. We just killed that elite. Like, to death. Holy moly. What's up, Happy Pants? Attack area plus 30% for heroes and spells with special trait. Now, tell me, horse, do you have special trait AoE? You do not. Neither do you. What about you? Okay, well, we got a problem here. I feel like this doesn't do anything for me. It might. It's maybe more exciting than my, like, left click attack, you know? Do I care about clicking and doing 16 damage? I mean, sure. Grants access to high-level motif makers, which spit out motifs at a speedy clip. Grants access to high-level droppers that extract ink quickly. This seems like higher level extractors. Is there a reroll button? Not for the boss stuff. There is other times, but not right now. I think I want to try this. I think that lets me get more resources faster, which sounds extremely cool. Do I want another upgrade? Kinda. All right, I'm looking for red and green ink. Sorry. I need red and green ink. So that has red. Currently, we have access to black and blue. So I do have access to something called the universal mixer. So let's go down. And then let's go to science. Unlock the mixer. That's not the universal mixer. I'm full of lies? I'm full of lies. Did I completely fabricate that? I thought there was a thing in this game that lets you take paint color number 1 and turn it into paint color number 2. Because I have blue. I have blue. So I cannot make the greater horsies. That is another separate thing that I currently do not have. Fascinating. That's bad. That's a meta progress that I haven't unlocked yet. Why? That was stupid of me. Why didn't I unlock that? Me trying to blame somebody else? No. Upgrading all of my extractors. This produces one every 2 seconds. This produces one every 1.33 seconds. Heck and or yeah. Heck yeah, bud. So, that being the case, what can a guy do to expand some production here. Not really a lot. Triangle and circle lets me get more peasants. Like, I guess. Do my horses want triangle later? Yeah, that is how... If I get access to another die, this is literally everything that I want. So let's make more peasants. Do I even have any science I want? Yeah, kind of always. All right. So let's make another 4 peasants, shall we? Bonk. 2 away? Can we take a second to appreciate how I perfectly lined everything up completely on purpose? And not at all a happy little accident there? That's what I'm talking about. That's what's up. Uh-oh. I gotta get me that universal converter, y'all. Not having a universal converter sounds like a bad thing to not have. All right, our peasants are supercharged. Maybe we can double supercharge our peasants. It's possible. We might hit 500. I do 16 damage now. I can attack this weird looking bird. Maybe I don't worry about the bird. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about the bird. I don't feel like I have any AoE. I should probably get me some AoE, y'all. I mean, we still took no damage. That's kind of cool. Horses kind of slaying. Still happy with my horses. Still unhappy about my life choices here. That is Magnus. There are many, although they are weak. Now, that's not great for me because I don't really have good AoE currently. But this is a double reward, or that's a single reward. So I kind of want to go this way and maybe get wizards. I have access to wizards. Now that I've taken access to wizards, I'm regretting that I didn't take the relic that gave me more AoE. Would you say that my horse is amazing? Simply the best. Do I want a Gamba here? I do. Never gamble. Never gamble, Twitch chat. Gambling is bad, okay? The wizard wants triangle. The wizard wants triangle. You haven't lost that one yet? Must be nice. I mean, cool flex, cool flex. Kind of wish I had one more triangle here. I could turn all of these peasants into wizards. This whole facility could just be a wizard facility, you know? All I'd have to do is reverse this conveyor belt. Peasant plus triangle. Thinking. Peasant plus triangle, eh? Pardon me. No, I think I do like that actually. Let's do this. Just really juice this peasant production. Let's make sure that we're outputting to the left first. Now what I want to do is I want to grab this and I want to reverse it. Right? So we have our wizard production here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with 6 here. Start with 3 wizards. What's up, Crazy Stowel? How are you, friend? Did I leave myself enough room here? I did not. Okay, making my first wizard. Huge. Got some money just in time. Do this for now. One of the goals I'm going to have is going to be to put in the peasant statue in a second, but we're not quite there yet, right? This is backwards. There we go. The spider babushka. Okay, Snurge. All right, buddy. Things were in fact not connected, yeah. Okay, my peasants are supercharged. That's great. I have a bare minimum number of wizards. That's fine. Oh, that's what you're saying when my stuff isn't connected. That's a big miss. Thank you, chat. I misunderstood. What you were saying wasn't connected. Yes, that's in fact a huge miss. Oh, man. All right. There we are. All right, so now I have some wizards, so I should be in a better position to actually fight this elite. I hope. Let's go, Neandalf. Good morning, friend. Uh-oh. I think we take damage today, chat. You know what? Not as much damage as I thought I was going to take. Honestly, not terrible. Good job, wizards. Despite my terrible job. Conveyor belt base speed up by 100%. Yeah? Hello? Seems extremely cool and good, actually. I want to go this way to this way because that has double rewards. Good morning, Lamina. Oh, the Blade of the Chosen. Oh, the inserter tech. Man, I'm going to go with the Blade of the Chosen because that one makes me really happy. A worn out statue. Actually, this is kind of huge. Okay, statue of the unit instead. New plan, everybody. So, you know that massive refactor we just did? Tear it all out. Tear it all out. Flip it around. We want one large statue of the Chosen. It's going to go here. So now what do we need to do? This is going to be extremely janky. What we need to do now is we need to wrap this in. We need to merge these. No, that's the wrong button. That's a splitter. We need to merge these, right? So that all of my peasants have a chance to become the hero. And then over on this side, what we're going to do is we have these two statues of the peasant now. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me put some research into my champion level up speed here. So, is this a problem? Yes, we have a problem here. I need a slightly faster conveyor belt speed. I should have saved 1 point of science. Nibbles! Yo, what's up, buddy? How are you, friend? Let's Fuji slaw this. Clip, clop. Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you yet this year. It's been an entire year, Nibbles. Okay, there we go. I think this is working. We got champs. We got wizards. I don't think I'm making enough triangle production. Is there any way I could overflow any of this excess triangle production? I think I can. This is going to seem extremely janky. I haven't tried this before, but let's give it a go. So we should have any overflow by the end of this. Now comes out down here and helps me with my. I don't even need a bridge there anymore. Right? And I just do this now. I feel like my triangles aren't producing fast enough here. Okay, new plan. Can I move this? I hope I can move this. New plan. I just need to clean this up a little bit. Clip clop. The horse has extra triangles. This is fine. This is fine. All this overflow, this is fine. So then we want the output of this. Okay, it all got deleted. We have this down here. Let's just wait. Okay, so now we have an input into here and we split into two different places, right? right? And then the preferred output here is number 2. Then we have overflow here. Also comes down to here. And then it merges. There. Good. And then what we're doing is we're just taking any excess overflow triangle and just using it. And I guess technically we do have a little bit more overflow that we could use here, right? This is what folks are saying. Which one is which? Output to number 1. God, we are getting so spaghetti right now, my friends. Are you hungry? Because, spaghetti time, apparently. You know what am I doing? Just make it 1 lower, Surge. There. Yeah, look at that beautiful overflow. I mean, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Am I fighting another elite here? I think I might be. Can't remember. Yes, I am. Fighting this weird ooze. Good old Oozifer over here. Oh, yes. All right, yeah, we got that AoE now. Now that we got the hero. Oh. Kamehameha vibes intensify. So yeah, anybody else hungry for the spaghetti right now after seeing all that beautiful, beautiful work I've done? Oh, they're approaching me again. How? How dare they? Okay, I feel like I need to work on maybe, now that I've got so much conveyor belt throughput, the next couple levels might want to go into more base resources, specifically for peasant production. Defeat every mini boss. Oh, sorry, I understand. Obtain a random hero statue or spell tablet. This one says rare. The spare pickaxes are kind of handy though, but I'm going to click on the rare one. What'd I get? We're going to go this way because it has 2 things. So we could upgrade our wizards into an even higher level thing. Sure. Vitality. All right, what do you think we got, chat? Right, so triangle is the next output that I'm struggling with. So we got a new statue. It's a 3rd horse statue. God. Any day now, we're going to get access to some ink and we are going to pop off. Oh, we're just going to absolutely lose our minds when that happens. All right, we've added more triangle production. 25% more triangles. All my homies love triangles. What do you think I can do now? I can try and start making chocolate bars. They require squares and black ink. I have access to neither of those. Well, Project Triangle strategy, so true. So I'm making heroes. We're kind of popping off. We're making horses. It looks like I could squeeze in one more horsey, chat. Which I know is what the people want. And who am I to deny the people? More horse. How are we doing down here? Fine, I guess. All right, we have backed up on triangles, which is ideal. Next, we need to get a little bit more. Oh, no, we've really drained. Yeah, good. We've really drained the horse is not what I want to say. My trapezoids aren't going to the horses. Oh, interesting. You're right. They were just leaving. How was the PPR? It's good. Magic the Gathering. Yeah, that's letting me back up now. Nice spot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're making peasants. We're making champs. Ooh, you only need 6 champs to get a level up champ. That's kind of fun. I could grab another portal and I could steal the excess of the squares. I could steal the excess of square champ and I could start making some snacks. Let's give that a try. And then we want to take another Portolomew over here. So what we want is a splitter. Once again, set to output there. So we want excess. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it, all right? So we have our output now. And the output is going to go into the candy machine, right? Now, what is the range on this? Do I have to? Like, does that just work the way I want it to? Have I made any candy yet? It doesn't like this recipe. It doesn't like this recipe because I don't need the trapezoids. I need the squares. Okay, I've made a mistake. I've discovered the problem. I am the problem. All right, let's try this again. Good job, me. My dearest Joe, how would you feel, hypothetically, about a second coffee this morning? Yeah, you're down? There we go. What am I misunderstanding, chat? Oh, I haven't unlocked the candy bar yet. Therein lies the problem. Therein lies the problem. Donut, circle, and red ink. Wow. Okay, so now, yes. So I make the candy bar, and now they get candy bars. Yo. Look how happy they are. They got that candy. At the end of the battle, plus 10 minions for everything. Great. And I want to get more blue science so I can make more candy baskets. Sundays are for 2 coffees and waffles. Looking at me. Coffeeless. Waffleless. Angula. So this is the one that is going to damage me because I don't have shields. Unless my hero just Kamehamehas them into the dirt. Oh my god. My damage is unreal though? Hello? What if I actually just Kamehameha'd them? Holy moly! We're strong! We're strong! Oh, that's sick. Gain for each minion. Yes. Grants access to high-level canvases with rapid production speed. So the minions are interesting. The minions lets me get multipliers on stuff, and that's kind of cool. I think I like the elite minions. Let's take them again. I have defeated the bird. I don't need an upgrade. I think what I need is an upgrade. Good. Sorry. I meant, how many horse did I make last battle? 214. We could hit 240, which is kind of interesting. We could hit 240. All right, unlock an area. We have access to... Crap, chat. We had access to red and now we need green. Is that correct? There's no red, so it must be green that we wanted. Right? Can I look in on this? You can check? How do I check? I'm having a hard time seeing stuff here. That's circle. That's blue. Yeah, I can't remember which one we got, right? How embarrassing is that? I can see the blue on the map there. I can't move right now. Back out of the reward screen. How? Literally how? Remember it being green? Okay, let's grab... Wait, you remember it being green? That we need or that we have? So I'm worried if I try and click on that arrow to back out. You think I need green? I think I need green as well. Green, blue, circle. I don't know. I think I'm okay with circle. Tea kettle, lamp. Let's lock it in. Blue. All right, we did have red. Great, we did have red. We have red and now we have access to green. Fantastic. All right, I I need to pee. Quick bio break, everybody. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, and then when we come back, we're going to make unicorns. How exciting is that? BRB. How are you, friends? Hope everybody's having a great day. Happy Sunday. All right, so the first thing we need to do is we need to mix the red and the green together. And then the horsies also need triangle. Luckily for us, we have this brand new source of triangle here. Now the question is, do I want to teleport? No, I think I'm just gonna run the blue up along the edge of the map here. We're gonna do this. Boop, boop. All right. Is there a penalty for make run a long distance? I hope not. Now, do you think the output for this is a conveyor belt or do you think it's a pipe? Looks like it's supposed to be a pipe. The next thing I want to do is I want to make it the horse. A make of the horse, chat. We want our output to be here, but then back one. I bet you that output is a conveyor belt. We have horse statues. Yes. Actually, that reminds me, this isn't even where I want the output to be. This needs to be like up here. Maybe over here somewhere. Just put it over here somewhere. The reason for that being, because we need triangle output, right? I need to make the horns first. God, I love spaghetti in the morning, chat. All right, that gets me my horn. I don't have any of these, which is very frustrating. So this should, in theory, yes, make me horns. Yes, great. Okay, so we have a horn. We have a horn. I repeat, we have a horn. So now I want the output to be here and then back one, right? We want the output to be here, back one. We're making unicorns, chat. We're making unicorns. I can move that. God, I have so many horses. It just never ends, does it? Let's make 2 unicorns for now. I don't love that my inputs are in 2 different directions here. I also don't think I'm going to be able to make that many horses. Unicorns. Do I just move this whole thing? Do I just move my whole candy production? I do. I do. Okay, let's get horses first, then we'll figure out candy, right? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Can anybody tell me what I'm doing with my life? This is the lower level. Great. Means this is the upper level, right? Which means this is where I'm making stuff. No. I've got it wrong again. There. Great. I've somehow done something with my life? Right? Horse go in, unicorn come out. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Imagine if I did this without pause. No, thank you. What little sanity I have left could not handle that. Okay. Okay. That at least looks like I have some self-respect. Was that not a fire alarm? I thought it was a fire alarm for a second. Yeah, today is Sunday. There should be no... If they do a fire alarm test on a Sunday, jail. Just... Okay. So. Unicorns. Unicorns? Unicorns! I am now making unicorns. I am the greatest unicorn maker in the world. If you're not clapping, why not? Okay, more triangles gives me more unicorn horns. Okay, so it's an issue with the mixture. I don't have enough liquid, is that correct? Can I juice the liquid? Okay. So I don't know if you're the issue or you're the issue. Probably need more mixers. So the issue... Oh, interesting. Can you have more than one in? Produces 3. No, this consumes all of it. This literally consumes everything that goes in. Okay, give me a second here to think about some of my other life choices. I want to get those cookies going again. If I want to get the cookies going again, I have enough money. So the cookies came off of here. I need black dye. It was black dye into what, chat? Black dye and the chocolate bar needed these. Yeah, I don't think I feel like playing this game without pause right now, y'all. Just gonna be real honest with you. That sounds miserable. All right. I'm just not smart enough for it, all right? And I know that some of you are, and that's great for you. My clip clop. Okay, so that maketh the chocolate bar. And the chocolate bar goes into the chocolate factory. I know I wanted to... I have blue... All right, hold on. Let's take a look at all our conveyor belts here. I feel like I need more unicorns. I feel like my input is plenty. Let's get more output here for the unicorns, right? Where do you go? You go here? Clip clop. The clip clop is the best part of this game, by the way. Somebody told me that if I just held left click, it would auto upgrade everything as a quality of life thing, but I don't actually see that. Okay, so it looks as though, oh, there we go. The cookies are being served. All right, is there anywhere that I'm looking that it looks like I need tier 3 conveyor belts? I think I'm actually good. Okay, my horses have been supercharged. That's really exciting. Let's get some more... Let's get some more cookies being served, eh, chat? Upgrade mega motif miners? Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, we want more cookies being served. And I'm wondering if... Maybe that's stupid. Maybe I want this. Maybe I want my resource extractors to be supercharged. To be super juiced, you know? I could try and supercharge you. It feels like kind of a waste. More horses? Horse feels kind of like a waste. What should I supercharge? These circles are doing nothing. The triangles, though. The cookie maker, ironically. My unicorns. Yeah. So it looks like they're complaining that things aren't moving fast enough out of the triangles, which is interesting. We just leveled up. I think I want blue science this time, actually. Sorry, blue science is not a thing. I think I want green science. All right, we have our unicorns now, which is very cool. I've never had unicorns before. Oh, look at them. They look like a horse, except they have a drill on their head. Are we doing enough here? Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. I don't know if I am. It's kind of scary. This is spooky, chat. I'm actually taking damage here. Devastating. Illegal. I got hit once. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm actually going to upgrade the peasant. I'm making enough of them, and I might be able to get more wizards if I do this. Oh my god, the Pegasus, though? Tier 3 units? Uh-oh. How do I make fairy wings? Fairy wing is just chop a circle in half. I mean, that is doable, actually. That's very doable. All right, we're taking unicorns. Okay, so there was a circle up here, right? No. Oh, y'all, what am I doing? Why am I teleporting square when I literally have square right there? Chat said something. Louder next time. All right. More. So I have the fairy wings literally right here. You have squares there? Thank you, Gwaldhar. Actually, can we ban that person for all caps? I'm joking. God, that's so rude. All right, I need to chop the circles. Got it. What do you mean brownie point? Hold on. Joe says, you clearly did what I asked, therefore you get a brownie point. All right, so now I have the circles, right? And that's what I wanted. Sorry, do I need to deliver circle into both inputs? It looks like I do. Which is a fascinating thing. I've never experienced having to put the same input into a thing twice. Yeah, the Pegasus output being right there is kind of fascinating. Dupli canvas time? Is that a thing that I can do? No. That doesn't look right. Why do I need a dupli canvas? Looks like I just need to put circle into anything and make wings, and then it's just a 2-to-1. Coffee? My love! Joe brought me coffee, chat. Explain why you think I need the dupli canvas. Because it looks like I just need a regular old thing, right? I just need to make fairy wings. Unless there's a special thing that had 2 inputs and then 2 outputs came out. You weren't paying attention? Okay. Well, next time. All right, we're here, and now we're here. And then... God, I wish I had a way to... Hope this is enough. Maybe this is where I use the cookie. Right? Where was I? Where did I make that other cookie? I made it for my unicorn production. I don't think I need that. I think I might need it here. Chop the circles, get the half circles out, have 2 half circles, combine the half circles into... Right? Chop. That makes fairy wings. This makes fairy wings. We have 1 output. 1 output, wrap that around, steal the unicorns. Is it off by 1 again? It might be. Right? Because if I have this and this, then I'm going to want that and that. Okay, and then I have this. Y'all, my poor brain. I'm out of money? I'm also out of money. That's unacceptable. You know what? I don't care anymore. No more spaghetti. No more spaghetti. Okay, we're making fairy wings. We've got unicorns. Now, I do know that I have access to a unicorn statue. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how I'm supposed to get unicorns in there. How I'm supposed to get a unicorn statue into there, all right? It is doable. Also looks like I have, I do have surplus unicorn production. But you know what? How are we looking? Are we chilling? Can't you just put it right next to that circle resource? Here? So the issue is, I don't want the unicorn statues going here because they don't do anything. So it needs to be on its own dedicated feed. My thought is I could bump this over and then put in like an overfill after. But it's harder to do than I like it to be. All right, how are we doing here? Triangles are looking great. Peasants are looking great. Wizards are doing as good as they can. I feel like I need another peasant upgrade. If I get another peasant statue, then I can get more wizards. That's huge. Is it time for a circle upgrade? Circle upgrade, triangle upgrade. Just looking at my conveyor belts, it looks like I still need more triangles. Down here, it looks like I could use more circles. Actually, I could just input that. Let's get a triangle upgrade. And then if I want more homies down here, what I do is this. Are those upgraded? They were not upgraded. Really? I just leveled up. You're telling me I just leveled up and I don't have enough money? Well, that's upsetting. Okay, that's more peasants. Even more peasants. Okay, I'm thrilled to discover that I actually have enough there. Let's try moving this basket, actually. Let's try moving the basket to here. Because the fairy wings seem to be aplenty. Which is great to hear, actually. I wasn't sure that that was going to be enough. This game presents interesting problems. It really does. All right, there's our first Pegasus. Were we impressed with it? Oh, that's I'm fighting an elite. Oh God, I'm dying? Actively dying. Cool. Okay, so the elite died. So that's kind of cool. You're more into passively dying. That's me every day. For real, You know what? Not bad, honestly. We took a bit of damage from the elite, but otherwise we kind of held. I don't know how I feel about the fact that we're getting all of these relatively even damage sources, right? The lack of AoE is very visually stressful. Like, we kind of do. Our horses and our unicorns pierce. Our wizards have AoE, and this has AoE. But it does look like we're getting slowly killed. I have a spare pickaxe now, which is going to save me a lot of stress. What's up, Husk? Remember a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I slept for 8 to 9 hours for the last 6 nights in a row. And you're all like, wow, humble brag. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, Husk. Yeah. I'm back. I haven't slept for over 3 hours since. Let's go. Me neither, Husk. I'm so tired. All right. I can upgrade my wizards. How many wizards did I make last time? Oh, I can absolutely upgrade my wizards. That seems big. Scissors are better. Production speed of rare parts is good. More money is really good too. So I have access to 50. New wizard. Yeah, I can't figure that out right now. Let's upgrade this for 15. And then I think my scissors are doing fine. Maybe not. Let's buy the rare one. How many fully researched trees do I have? Currently none. So maybe we take this. Samesies, I'm in the club. I don't know how you guys usually do this. Oh, it sucks. I'm tired all of the time. So how is my unicorn production? My unicorn production is full of horses. So I could try and put one more up here. God, we're so back. And by back, I mean not sleeping. I've been trying. Okay, if we get one more into here, is this good for Surge? That gets me more unicorns, which is great. Why are my fairy wings pink now instead of a regular color? I don't know. I really wish I had room for more Pegasus. You got a shoulder injury. That sucks. These fairy wings are pink because they're overstacking. You think they're complaining? To show you where the bottleneck is? Fascinating. Hey, what's up? 10 sodas. Thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. Okay, I need to inject more unicorns into here. And so the way we're going to do that, we're going to do a little refactor here. Refactor, 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 refactor. All my homies love the refactor song. So that was my unicorn horse noise. Andre, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the 45 months. You've been working hard, Serge. How about another coffee? Joe? Joe's like, how dare you? You're still drinking your second coffee. That's true. All right, here's the second thing we're going to do. We're going to do a big old refactor here, chat. We're going to grab all of this. And we're going to move it. Okay, so we need 2 outputs, 2 chop chops. What am I doing? Right? That fixes that. Now, much larger area. This does not fix anything. This does not spark joy. Rotate it. There. Joy is sparking. So much joy. So little joy right now. All right, that's my unicorn output. Can I just get another teleporter, chat? Oh, a smaller portal. Okay. Okay. Good, right? The unicorns, they're a multiplying. Next up, I don't know if I actually have enough fairy production for this. Don't care. That's a problem for future Surge. Current Surge is trying to solve the Pegasus crisis. All right, chat. Okay, that's my output. You know what? You're right here. You're right there. Great. That's all my outputs. That's my fairy wings. Now, how do I get these unicorns into these Pegasus? I need to stop asking questions, just buy this game. It's a good game. So much sparking, you're going to call the fire inspector. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, good morning, my friend. How are you? So the horses are becoming unicorns. The unicorns, we want to go into the portal, but if they can't make it into the portal, I need to input fake horses in here somewhere. Hi, Catgeist. So here's what I want to do. I want two paths. I want a fake horse path. And I want a real horse path. And I have the portal here at the end. So what I want is I want to use all of the fake horses. And then when the fake horses are full, we want to inject real horses. But I want the overflow of real horses to go into the portal. Does it harm me to send fake horses into the portal? No, it just doesn't do anything. So what we want to do is we want a scenario where all of our fake horses back up and any overflow real horses go in, because real horses can fight and fake horses can't, right? So we never want to end up in a scenario where the real horses don't back up. You know what I mean? The real horses of Atlanta. What does that mean? So, we have the real horse path. The problem I'm having here is I can't quite understand the logic in my brain of the filters. Like, what's the priority that I want from this? So I think the first thing I need to do is I need to set up my inputs, right? Which is going to be here, here, here. Here, here. All right, this is already a problem. This is already a problem. So what I need to do is I need to move this portal. All right, great. And then I need to do this. And I need to set up the clip clops. Right? Guess we're worried about backing up real unicorn production? No. Again, I'm not worried about that. I'm literally just worried about wasting unicorns. That's all. We're so close. So what I do now is I put this here. I believe I just put this here. I can't move it. I'm going to lock it in. It exists forever now. So this is in. I think it might just be as simple as this, chat. I think I've done it. I do this. No, I haven't done it. Because if I merge them, then this lane ends. Wait, I might have done it? Hold on. I think I've done it. Okay, I think I've done it. And we do this. And we just say primary output is, which one is, primary output is number 1. But then we say here that primary input is number 1. So we will only fill here if this isn't backed up. And then any overflow unicorns will go this way. People who are smarter than me, which I believe is everybody in chat, double check my work. So the only downside with what I've done is it's going to be very hard to scale these unicorns. It's going to be very challenging to scale these unicorns. You've checked my work and my head hurts? Great. So on the plus side, it looks like all of my unicorns are becoming Pegasus. Is that good? You have an orange cat on my lap, so my brain cells have stopped working? I'll allow it. Some kind of unicorn factory? Yes. Plus other things. So here's some questions we're having. Am I just dead? Circles look fine. Triangles look fine. How are we doing down here? If I wanted more... No, I'm turning all my peasants into... I could have been turning my peasants into wizards. The wizards do give me more AoE. Do I have another portal? That one costs red. Is this shapes? This is a factory. Yeah. Oh, I could level up my hero, actually. That's kind of huge. I believe I've hit that threshold, which is big. So I think I want more wizards, chat. And if I want more wizards, then I need more peasants. Coffee question. I didn't get to finish most of my Chemex from this morning, so I dumped it over ice and I'm drinking that. Am I a heathen? I'm never going to yuck anybody's yum when it comes to coffee. Would I have done that? God, no. But you live your best life, all right? You live your best life. Where can I squeeze in more peasant production? I can put one here. Then what happens? One more? What is this one more peasant business all about? Okay, good. Circle needs to get in there somehow. Okay, all these splitters and mergers are stressing me out. Great. 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 All right. Great. Clip clop. Okay, so now. Great. So we have all of this. What am I doing with this? Do I have another set of portals? I love that I have heroes. I love that I have heroes. Having heroes is great. I do still want that. New plan. I'm just going to tax half of it. You've had it too good for too long. I just need more wizards. Always accept the statues first. Wait. Now I can get more of these homies in. Literally just the one. A little bit disappointing. Oh, I need crap. Woo! All right, one more wizard. I could maybe squeeze in one more down here as well, actually. I don't have the money for it, but we could in theory. Okay, what else could I be doing here? I could be getting more extractors. More snacks, apparently. You're happy. The horses are happy. You know what? Look at that. We're actually so happy here. We're overflowing with happiness. Let's get some more unicorns, shall we? Look at that. We almost hit tier 1 unicorns. 24 overflow horses. Not bad, everybody. Looking at these production lines makes me think of an interesting question. But the interesting question is a math question. No math. The answer is no. I've sworn off math for all of 2026. My New Year's resolution is math. How about no? But it also involves coffee. Hit me. Always ready to answer coffee questions. I think I'm dying again. Which I don't love. Don't love dying. You know what? I took 1 damage. That's not bad. What do you think the average cost of a cup of coffee at home to me is? So, we typically go through 1 bag of coffee. They don't sell pound bags anymore. 300 grams, 340 grams. Joe, how much is one of our bags of coffee? So a pound of coffee is 454 grams. But most places only offer like 300 grams now, which is kind of a bummer. 250 grams? Goodness gracious. This is, shrinkflation is real, which is kind of a bummer. So 1 bag equals 250 grams. We typically brew 32 grams of coffee for 2 cups of coffee. That's 1 for me, 1 for Joe. And we have 2 of these per day. Unless it's a 3 coffee day. But let's say on average we drink 64 grams of coffee a day. We buy 1 bag of coffee a week. So 1 bag, oh, that's not right. 1 bag lasts us 3.9 days. So 1 bag lasts us, let's round it up to 4 days. So that costs us, we go through 1.5 of these per week. And then what does this cost us, Joe? Like 20 bucks, 25 bucks a bag? More, less? Let's round up. All right, so we're gonna say we buy bougie coffee. It's probably 25 bucks a bag. 25 bucks a bag, and then what did we say? 4 days? 7 days in a week? If you have 3 coffees a day, 3.5 days, 2 bags a week would be kind of neat. So 50 bucks, we're spending about $50 a week. I'd say we're spending $50 a week, $200 a month. What was the question here? Price per cup? A lot of my tea bags switched from 120 grams to $70 grams. Yeah. Still cheaper than booze. That's what you spend on groceries a month? $50? That's remarkable. So keep in mind, Joe and I have no other vices. Like, we don't drink, we don't smoke, we don't indulge. I don't even buy clothes. So yeah, we're going to say that we spend, this is on 2 people, so $50 a week. Our magic cards of ice? That's a business expense. If it's 25 bucks for 250 grams, that's 10 cents per 1 gram of coffee. So it's $1.60 per cup. I mean, that's cheaper than going to a cafe. Thank you for doing that math, Grath. I couldn't take all of this information and do anything. So about $1.60 a cup. That's not bad. That's not bad. You send out a brews letter that makes coffee a business expense as well. It's true. We do write this all off. Finally, my master's degree in math paid off. All right. So at the end of the day, we have done the math that in our household, we spend $1.60 a cup. And that's not bad considering what? I think the average price of a cup of coffee at a cafe is probably $5 a cup. And that's like Starbucks math, right? You're also on team less than $100 a month for food and drink. Wow. It's really interesting when you talk to different households about their budgets, where their expenses go and stuff like that. It's also like, where do you live? Because like, I can't imagine going to the grocery store and somehow ending up with food that cheap, right? Like, that's baffling to me. If I had more to spend on groceries, I would spend more. I mean, that's valid. Obviously everybody's scenario is different. But it's like, yeah, I just got back from the store and we spent $300 for 2 weeks on a household of 3 adults. Yeah. See, that makes more sense, right? Like, just groceries. Yeah. A good month is like $800 for 2 of us. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Like, if I'm in my mind, I budget for Joe and I, because this is like the one vice we have because we don't spend anything. Like, I'm guessing our food budget, food and coffee, is like $1,000 a month. And we're probably under that, but like, yeah. I probably can't do this is like all of our food, drink, coffee, eating out, everything is $1,000 a month. But like, yeah. I'm kind of tempted to get a Costco membership lately. But having to drive out to the suburbs for Costco is kind of wild. I don't know. I actually need to probably properly budget that. Things are tighter. Our tax department says the supermarkets are making $1 million in excess profits every day, but doing nothing to stop it. There was recently a big class action lawsuit in Canada about how much money the grocery stores are making in Canada, like overcharging for bread, bread specifically. From where I'm living right now, you can ping pong between 6 different grocery stores to hit the sales a lot. Joe and I do that, except there's kind of just 2 major franchises, but we hit to 2 different ones. We head to 2 different places. Did you enter that one? Oh yeah, we signed up for our bread pittance. You got your $5 for that bread? Good. All right, where even am I? I guess we're going this way now. We're gonna upgrade somebody. So what were our numbers? Definitely not horses. Our peasants, we could upgrade our peasants or mages. We could hit 180. We could hit 180 on mages. For me, the things that I want to buy in bulk at Costco are the same price elsewhere. The things that we really want to get in bulk from Costco are like paper products, right? Toilet paper, paper towel. It's shocking how expensive that crap can be. All right, I look like I can get more wizards here, y'all. What's up, Mr. Bevers? Speaking of Mr. Bevers, did you know that I'm going to be in Toronto playing Magic: The Gathering? If you are a fan of Magic: The Gathering and you live near Toronto, come be Toronto with me. We're looking at Factorio Tower Defense. So we're on the final wave. So if none of this makes sense to you right now, don't worry. We will be doing another round of this afterwards. Okay, my feathers are happy. My horsies are happy. My unicorns are thrilled. You know what? I can do this just to make the commute shorter. And that way I make sure I actually pick up everything. Similarly, I might do this as well. Because if I make the final destination, closer, I get more of them, right? What's costing me time here? I have not enough horses, eh? Anything I could be doing better? I could be getting more homies. So where are my issues? Where are my streamline issues? Where could I be getting more value? One very, very, very small thing I wish this game had. I wish this game had a neutral hand position where I didn't have anything selected. Triangles looking good. Circles are looking good. Circles? Circles. I need more circles. Circles are not looking good. I lied. Oh, if you do hold and click, it does do better. Interesting. Okay, we're completely backed up. Great. That's what I like to see. I was looking to get a whole set of beef from a wholesaler, and it's like $900 for a quarter, which should last like 3/4 of a year. Yeah, I mean, God, living in a house and having space for a bulk freezer as a means of... Oh, that's so great. What a great little quality of life there. As a means of like saving on stuff. Fantastic. That's what my parents do. You know? They're like, yeah, we'll get a quarter of a cow. They've got a garage with a deep freeze. And they know a guy who sells cow. Constantly trying to figure out how to jam your apartment with a deep freeze. Yeah. Yeah. All right, final wave, everybody. Let's see if we did this. You started ordering from a restaurant supply for kitchen paper products. So the issue with that, at least in Victoria, the issue with that is there's very few places that, ooh, good job. We started blasting. There's very few wholesale places that will actually sell to you if you're not a... Wow, did I just melt this boss? I might have. That'll sell to you if you're not a... Yeah, we kill the boss, we win. Wow. All right, never mind. Our damage is incredible. Oh, I was playing on higher Ascension, by the way. That was Ascension 1. A lot of wholesale places won't sell to you if you're an individual. You need to be a business. Is what I was trying to say when I was just melting that boss. Hey, we got a GG, everybody. Can I get some GGs? Well, would you look at that? Our horses, we got carried by the horses. Our wizards, once we leveled them up, our wizards did a fair amount of damage. That was pretty cool. Heroes dispatched. The Tetrahedrons of Terror did good work as well. Big fan. I don't know how I feel about other things. How did things go? How are the unicorns? What are these homies called? Pegasus? Pegasus didn't really feel like it was worth its value. Is my Twitch channel a business? No, we are considered a self-proprietary business. It's not like a registered business. But also, like, I don't know if we could register that with a wholesaler. GG, friends. 127 heroes resulted in 11,000 damage. That's the kind of ratio. That's the kind of math I'm talking about. The Unicorn to Pegasus pipeline was kind of funny. Good stuff, everybody. All right, so for those of you who are like, what's happening? What is this game? I got good news. We're going to start a fresh map in just a second. I have to pee first. And then this will give you an opportunity to see what it looks like and watch as the complexity builds up. But give me a second. I just had a coffee, which means I have to pee. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, I feel like we is the wrong word here. I've done that thing where I'm having too many conversations threaded simultaneously again. I get really excited when I'm chatting with chat about stuff. And so it's like, we're talking about the existence of my channel as a business, budgets, and the video game all simultaneously. And I love that. And also I feel like that's one of the biggest things I need to work on as a performer is finish one thought. I've been saying this for years. Finish one thought and one topic before I jump to the next one and stop trying to like multi-thread them. Because I feel like it's so distracting if I do that. Because I'm looking at the last like 3 comments. Wholesalers, register your business, Pegasus upgrades. Oh, man. There's only so much you can do. Chat has its own thing going on. Yeah, and I really want to encourage people to be able to chat to each other as well. Because like community is not hundreds of people talking to me simultaneously. It's also y'all chatting with each other and being excited to see each other, right? From a viewer retention perspective, it's probably more helpful to thread conversations as it keeps people around longer. I mean, you watch the big channels. They're not talking to each person. All right. I need the general ink converter because that hosed me last time, not having any ink. So let's grab that. Portals will be placed in the expanded area with a fixed probability. That's kind of cool. Let's grab that as well. And then let's give ourselves some starting science here. What are your thoughts about coffee in Toronto? And how do you feel about the current video game scene? I expect a 3,000 word answer. In this video essay, I will be talking about how I currently don't know actually any cafe recommendations in Toronto right now, which is not ideal. I need to do some research. I have, however, found out that Medieval Times is within walking distance of the convention center. And I've never been to Medieval Times before, but I'm also really allergic to horses. What's up, Anklag? Thank you so much for the 61 months. Yeah. So, this is me. Generally a pretty happy guy. This is a horse. Horse is also a pretty happy guy. I've never seen Medieval Times, never been to Medieval Times, but horses make Serge sick. What do I do? What do I do? What's Medieval Times? Oh my God. Medieval Times is just the happiest place on earth. You go, it's like dinner and a movie, except the movie is you watch recreation knights fight each other. Right? It's like people in cosplay dueling, there's jousting, there's a king, and you arbitrarily pick a knight. It's like red versus green or something like that. You pick a knight and then you like lose your mind if your knight wins or loses. You also get to eat an entire turkey leg if you enjoy turkey. You're from Europe and even I know what Medieval Times is. Serge, that's called the SCA. Let me know if you want to do that sometime. Again, I'm allergic to horses. So it's wrestling. It's wrestling if they had swords and armor. You're assigned a knight section when you go in. Oh, okay. You do all the medieval stuff minus the horses, so you don't do all the medieval stuff is what you're telling me. Why am I being so mean? Lets you handle ink more efficiently or obtain smart equipment that increases production speed when installed in parallel. Oh, this homie again. This one was fun. If I can get the minis, if I can get the mini inserters. You have one of those close by, except it's pirates. And it's ran by Dolly Parton? What? Hold on. I need a link or something. That's so funny. All right. So we got new things going on right now. We are making the fairies. Look at them. Look at them go. Right. We have the fairies and the dogs. Wow. There was a special Cirque du Soleil for a while that was, it was called Chevalier, and it was all about horses, which is kind of cool. Pirate Voyage, dinner and a show. I'm so excited about this new show, Dolly said. I think Pirates Voyage will take our guests' breath away. The competition and the actions between the pirates is incredible. Oh my God, the kid face painting. Ah. By the way, I mean, I've heard of Dollywood. I know about Dollywood. My scars look like the platonic ideal of what a kid would describe. I need to show you one cool scar. All right, hold on. I need to show you one cool scar. Because it's like the perfect pirate scar. Right? Look at that. It's like if you asked a kid to draw like what a pirate's scar would look like. Is this one visible too? I don't know. Yeah. That's a good scar. Yeah, it's gonna fade, which is too bad. I got the one on the inside of the bicep, yeah. That's one from you took a cutlass during the attack? Yeah, that's a temporary tattoo. It could be, it could be. All right, what am I doing here? I need the circle and I need the square. Well, isn't that convenient? I have a scar on my ankle from when I face planted onto a bus that is in the shape of something that is not surge safe. I'm glad you've got a wiener scar. Not to be confused with a scar. Never mind. All right. What am I doing with my life here? Let's go here. Joe's wondering how much of what I've experienced is skin science and how much of it is artistic design by the surgeon. I don't know. Good question. Great question. Gap of 2? Gap of 3. If I do a gap of 3, hold on. So if you're here, needs a 1 gap. Wait, no. Doesn't matter? Matters. Matters. Here? Here. Can I even make it? Okay, there's 1. There's 1. Oh my goodness, it's off by 1. Now it's off by another 1. I have a scar shaped like a gecko. from when I got my stitches pulled out weird from a broken arm as a kid. Most of my scars are fading. Like the ones on my left arm, which is the one that I got operated on 2 years ago, basically gone, right? Like I got like weird little splotches. I don't have like cool definition scars anymore, so. What's that, my love? I guess it's like 18 months ago. Joe's questioning my math, which is kind of shocking because honestly, my math is always flawless. All right, question. What is the ratio here? Because again, it looks like it's supposed to be 1-to-1. And yet when I look at this, no, I guess it's correct. My wife heard that comment and yelled across the room, "Sure." Oh, or that. Sorry, which comment? Looks like I can get a third fairy. Okay, I got the 30 now, and now I got the 30. I got that 30 now. And now I just need to save up 65 bucks. How are you, Max the Fourth? Welcome on in. I don't think we're gonna make it. 2 per second? Man. I have no money. I have a scar hidden in my eyebrow from running into a stop sign. I guess I do have a scar on the bottom side of my chin that I've had since high school. But it's more like a spot that hair doesn't grow. It's not like a cool scar. It's just like a spot, you know? I had leg surgery as a baby, and that scar on my ankle has grown with me and has never faded. Huh. I guess not all scars fade, eh? I have an eyebrow scar from tripping over as a kiddo and hitting my head on a radiator. Huh. Yeah, maybe I'm lucky because I had so many scars on my fingers from a kid. I definitely touched a hot element on the stove more than once as a child, which was not smart. But just put that one out there right now. That one's on me. Not that clever. Scar hidden in my eyebrow from falling through the upper bed. Was this a bunk bed injury? What do you mean falling through the upper bed? Okay, what's my route here? I want science. All of the elites are in the top route. I'm gonna go after the elites. Do we get dogs? Dogs are back. I think I want more fairies though. Now, I need science. I need science to be on my side so I may upgrade the conveyor belts because as you'll see, we're experiencing something of a fairy backlog currently. I wonder if there's like people that challenge run this game and if they've tried, like, is fairies only viable? You know what I'm saying? I was visiting a friend and he had moved the spars from the upper bed on his bunk bed to build a fort and didn't tell me before I climbed up and probably fell through the unsupported mattress. Wow. I'm laughing with you, I promise. I feel as though I need to double my output now. There we go. Yes, good. Good. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. There we go. More fairies, chat. Will we attempt the Cerberus run? Perhaps. Don't think I need to unlock any of this stuff yet. Yeah, it looks like I need even faster conveyor belts, which is kind of wild. Or if I wanna further streamline my fairies, I think I need to I might need multiple. I think I might need like multiple lanes. Multiple fairy lanes here. Yeah, look at that. The fairy highway. I mean, I guess making 420 fairies, nice, on wave 3 is not bad. And what is probably a complete coincidence, that was your first and last time playing at that friend's house. Yeah, I was gonna say, that friend, though, is gonna do a great job of booby trapping their place if they ever get attacked by thieves. Feeling pretty strong? Strategy is nefarious. Oh, I see what you did. Because we have fairies. Yes. Yes, indeed. Obtain a research tree boost output. Convenience? Let's go with... Okay. Parts production or upgrade my scissors. What am I more likely to need here? I think I want scissors. Not that exciting. We've leveled up again. Let's take the cash money. Oops, that's the wrong button. I think we just take the cash here, and I think what we do is we actually grab very early tier 3 conveyor belts. You love to see it. Clip clop. Feels like I can save a couple bucks there. Yeah, yeah. Right? Wait, maybe not. Looks as though we are having a bit of a production pipeline problemo here. How are we doing? We doing all right here? Looks like it's finally making it to the end. Basically on demand. That's an incredible number of fairies. Did we hit the 500 threshold? We did. Okay, I feel as though I have sort of tapped this out. Now, can't help but notice that I have access. I do have access to more square and more circle at the bottom. We could make even more fairies. Ooh. What if we resubbed in the roguelike factory? Gunnar, thank you for this. 89 months. Tier 2? My goodness. Thank you, friend. Really appreciate you. Hope you've been well. Kind of feel like I want more circle and then we'll get more square afterwards. More circle and then more square. 25% boosties over here. Tier 2 woo sub. Thanks, I hate that. Good stuff. Mono Fairy looking pretty strong right now, gonna be honest. Pretty happy with this. Wave cleared. Ooh, anytime you get green science, you get red science. I like that more than the spare pickaxe, actually. Just free science? Seems big. I want another elite, especially considering it's the same elite and I just bullied them. So, like, that's kind of cool. Motif conversion technology. These materials consume 2 material, but then turn them into the one that you want. Improved parts production. I don't really want to reroll, so let's just take this, even though it doesn't make me happy. It does not spark joy. What if I made 1,000 fairies, chat? All right. New goal. Make 1,000 fairies. So I kind of feel like we're on our way to do that. I only have room for 1 here, which I find to be very sad, actually. Clip clop. You hit 700 last time. So you're saying don't let my dreams be dreams? I could try and put another... So these are double. So this is roughly 6. 6 supports 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 supports 6. So I can make 2 here. I can make 2 here is what I'm learning. I can move the entire thing down 1. If they had a copy paste function, maybe. Considering they do not have a copy paste function, not a chance. I need 5. What, really? I didn't have enough money for this? This feels not worth it then. Let's just econ. Let's just econ for a round. I've discovered a problem. We have what we in the industry like to refer to as a bottleneck. We require additional square production. If we level up, we're going to put 25% bonus square. The other thing I could do is I could try and burgle a bit of square here and then inject it. A little bit more square in the meantime. We're gonna hit 1,000? Okay, well we got there. That's gonna let me get more square. So I can pull all this out later on if I need to. So we passed 700. Are we gonna hit 1,000 though? I think what we have is potentially 1,000-able. If we didn't have the lack of square, you know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness, we're so close. 950, not bad. Not bad at all. Are we not attacking the flower? Is the flower too far to be attacked? They're taking incidental splash damage, which I am all about. All my homies love incidental splash damage. Are you making rice, my love? That's exciting. Joe shouted in an angry voice, "It smells like popcorn," in like an extremely jealous voice. And then she realized, wait a second, I'm making rice. I'm just smelling my own rice, not a neighbor's popcorn. Who makes popcorn at 10:50 in the morning anyways? I used to really enjoy microwave popcorn, and then I realized it was pretty expensive for what it is. Forces level up 1 rank. Cool. Now you want popcorn? How come your rice smells like popcorn? I think she was just smelling starch. Fairy plus leaf makes a mandrake. Tell me about yourself, mandrake. That's a Pikmin. It might be. Red plus fairy equals salamander. Shops are 30% off. I think I can afford that. 30% off, that'd make that 10. Even if it rounds down to 11, I think I buy this. Nice. Bleed and slow. All right, what do you think? Should we try the salamander? They're kind of a cutie. I don't know if I have red. Do I have access to red? I have access to blue currently. I also don't have access to green. What do you think, friends? Should we spec into red or green? Currently, we have blue. We could have the salamander or the Pikmin. I mean, we could also go with dog. We went with dog last time. Dog is pretty straightforward. Dog requires black ink. And do I have access to black ink? I don't have black ink either. Oh my goodness. So I don't have access to any of these. I need black, green, or blue, or black, green, or red, and I only have access to blue. You could peek at your neighboring regions. How do I peek at my neighboring regions? I literally don't know how to do that. How do I do that? I see a cup of tea. I see a skull. That's ominous. Oh, P. Well, this side has literally every single option. All of them. This one has all of the options. So we could pick whatever we want. That's incredibly funny. So once again, what's your vibe, chat? We did dogs last time. So maybe salamander or Pikmin. Salamander or leafy friend? Salamander? Yeah. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. You want the Pikmin? So the Pikmin inflicts bleed and slow. The salamander, I really wish I could control inflicts burn on any enemy it touches. So neither of these are AoE. Salamander strong on its own. Let's give it a shot. And we got this membership card, which is kind of huge. I think I want circle again. So hold on. Now under paint, I have the general converter. All colors can be changed into primary colors of your choice. Conversion efficiency is poor. So we could start. Those buttons right above lets you choose the stats. Okay, I should do that next time. All right, so give me a second here. I have 2 fairy statues. And I have access to dye right here. And we're going to be opening up this side in a second. Do I want to get this cooking right now? 2 of these not to be moved. I guess I can just wait. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to rush. I think we just chill. We beat the boss next wave, right? And we don't need to stress about it. Or we could stress about it. That's always an option too. We could stress about it and we could just steal some of this output. Let's steal some of the output and not make dogs. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Pardon me. And not place the statues yet. So let's grab these and let's immediately convert them. Become red, please. And then merge this output. How many do you think we want? Let's go with 3. right? And there's no downside because then any overflow we have just goes back in anyways, right? Salamander, yay! I am not producing enough junk. I'm just not doing it good enough to make 3. No. Everyone's happy. No, you're sweating. Really? 2 of these is only good enough for 1? That's depressing. I mean, it's like technically getting somewhere. Whatever. I mean, it's all upside, right? I could get some of my money back if I... Also looks like we want these to be schmoovin'. There we go. 2! 2 is in fact the perfect number. So 1 fairy becomes 2 salamanders. So 1 experience becomes 4 experience, which is kind of cool. We are leveling up faster. We hit 500 fairies still. You know where it looks like I can put more of these though? Is here. Is that right? That's probably not right. Flipped, yeah, it took me a second, but I got there. Okay, I don't have enough resources for nearly as much as I thought I did. One more. Second from the end isn't getting squares. Thank you. Boss battle. Salamander, apply your burn to Explodo. Takes a surprising amount of resources to add another canvas. Yeah, it's interesting. This game isn't just a game about scale. It's as much about scaling as it is about managing with very finite resources, which is kind of interesting. Should we be lighting someone named Explodo on fire? As long as they Explodo away from us, it's okay. Those salamanders put in some work, y'all. GG. If you defeat the boss, you get extra stuff. That's kind of cool. All heroes and spells obtain XP bonus. All shots from heroes with the special trait get +1. Do you have the special trait? I'm looking for the bow and arrow trait. What about you, Salamander? Salamander, I choose you. Pierce. What about you? I don't know what you are. So currently, it doesn't look like that does anything for me. Instead, let's just get more experience. Seems okay. Scroll expansion. Lets you expand the area of your scroll and relocate motifs. The super spell generator. Advanced canvases. Advanced canvases with rapid production speed. I seem to be having an issue of conveyor belt throughput, so I don't think that helps me. Let's go with scroll expansion. All right, we're about to get access to red. Red means we can have more salamanders, which I'm pretty hype about. I could upgrade my salamanders, or I could obtain a new friend. Let's obtain a new friend. Skip. So hold on. Somebody said if I click on the top somewhere, it'll stop rotating. How do I stop it from rotating? These buttons. Shoots a water projectile in a straight line. I think I want to avoid spells. I don't think I want the mandrakes. I think I might skip here, chat. It's kind of hoping for a B tier unit. Do I want to spell square plus water? Square plus blue? You know what? Square plus blue is maybe fine. I've changed my mind because I have square at the bottom. We're grabbing all this red now. All right. Because I have square here and I have blue there, which means I can combine them. The big thing that I want to do now, nice. I have red there. And fairies. Okay, give me a second here. This game looks incredibly dangerous with how fun it is. Correct. We're all in danger. So the first thing I want to work on now is going to be salamanders. Love me some salamanders. Salamanders care about red and they care about fairies. Let's me retrieve and move something. I'm kind of tempted to move this green, if I'm honest. Costs me 1 science. So previously, I think this makes 300 and that made 100. So I think I can support 6. But let's start with 4. Let's start with 4. And let's put them up here for now. I have no idea what this input's going to look like. Next, I want the Dripides. Luckily, this doesn't have to be as directional, which is kind of cool. right? Nope. Cheese. We're here. Right? We just hit him with one of those. If I have one option in this game, it'd be to have the game start paused. You don't like that you lose 2 seconds. I mean, valid. How are you, Bora? It's good to see you, friend. All right, we're big chillin'. We're making the big money. We want this spell. Oh my God, we want lunch is what we want. So I got 1,200 bucks. Is that enough to start making some spells? I think it might be. So was it blue gets me a spell? Blue plus square? That is rather convenient. What's up, Leo? So did I somehow screw this up? Blue plus square, right? Blue plus square equals ice ball. Bottled blue. Right. Thank you. So the answer to the previous question of did I screw this up was yes. I did in fact screw this up. Okay, it still is mad at me. It's probably because it's not empty yet, right? Did I screw this up again, chat? Blue plus square. I did screw it up again. Oh my God. All right. Well, 14th try is the charm. Hey, first try. How do I feel about mochas? Good. Not for me, but I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum. All right. The mocha is the dessert of coffee. I only want 2 of these. What are my top 3 coffees? They're all really boring, bougie, like single origin stuff. There you go, save a bit of money there. All right, before we start this next wave, I'm gonna pause right before we get to combat. This is looking good. Looking like I got lots of resources. I can maybe get some more fairies. Do I have the cash money for it? No, it's fine. I passed 1,000 fairies. I'm happy about that. We're making a respectable number of salamanders. I think if I wanted more salamanders, I need more fairy statues. What do I want next? Do I want a big infrastructure of science? I can get another expansion if I do that. I don't know if I care. You know what? Let's just do another circle and we'll do another square, and then we can absolutely crank out more production after this. All right, we're looking good, and then we'll just pause right before the fight starts. Spells are stored in the orbs. So true. Hi. All right, it's lunchtime. We've got an absolutely delicious leftover chicken penang that that Jojo made the other day. What's my number one? There's some red flags when I go to cafes. All right, coffee shop, red flags. That's not how you spell the letter R. Red flags. Number one, I like to call the snow cone. This is the number one red flag in a cafe. When you go into a coffee shop, look at their espresso machine. These are all home espresso machines. Doesn't matter too much. There you go. Is this an AI one? What is this? Why are there 3 steam wands on this thing? What is this image? This is an AI generated espresso machine, chat. What is this? Ah! It must be. Why does it have? So these handles are for steam wands. That handles is for hot water. Why does it have 3 steam wands? That's incredibly funny. That's so cursed. 3 types of milk? Anyways. This is also AI. Ah! I'm on DuckDuckGo. Oh my God. All right. I hate this. There's a toggle at the top to disable AI images where it's still showing that. That's wrong. I'm so upset right now. All right. Anyways, here we have a very real espresso machine. So, number one red flag at a cafe, that's called a steam wand, right? That's called a steam wand. And that is the thing that goes into your drink if you're having a milk drink. If you go in and there is caked on milk so that the end of the steam wand looks like a snow cone, that is a red flag. You would be shocked at how many places have that. In particular, cafes are fine for that, but restaurants with coffee service. Restaurants with coffee service, like brunch places, oh. The only cake you want is cheesecake. Number two, this is less common now. I call it jingle bells. So we're looking for a thing called a portafilter. Portafilter is also an espresso. There you go. These are regular images of a portafilter. So when you have espresso, why they would share this photo? Why haven't they brushed it off? There you go. This is fine. When you have a portafilter and you're tamping it, the point of a tamper My tamper is covered in lanyard right now. The point of a tamper is to level out the coffee for even extraction because water is lazy and will always take the path of least resistance. Sometimes, for whatever reason, baristas with the portafilter, they'll like press it down and then they'll tap the side. Ding, ding, ding. They'll tap the side of the portafilter with their tamper. And the idea being, if there's a little bit of loose coffee, they'll knock it into the center so they can re-tamp it. All they're doing is completely undoing the tamp the first time they did it. So that's the wrong button. So no snow cones, no jingle bells. Your barista friends have been talking about this image a lot. What is this? What am I looking at? Chrono, explain yourself, please. How does it undo the tamping? So let's say that this is a cross section of the, inside of a portafilter, right? If you've tamped it, ideally, this is perfectly level, right? Ideally, this is perfectly level. And the idea is there might be like a couple of loose grains on the side here. So what you're doing is you're striking the side of this really hard with the hope of knocking these crumbs over to the center so you could retamp it. But what you're actually doing is you're causing a bunch of cracks to happen in the inside that's level. So if you're tamping, if you're trying to press straight down to get a level and an even distribution of everything, and then you're slamming the side of it, why did you even tamp the first time? Yeah, no jingle bells. So the 9 bar, the 9 Barista Mark II, $900. 9 bars of pressure, no preheating required, 93 degrees, okay. SCA grade professional espresso. How does it work? The espresso machine is a true innovation and a feat of coffee machine engineering. Designed by a combination espresso fanatic and jet engineer, it produces real espresso on the stovetop. Nine atmospheres of pressure. So I actually don't know what the answer to this is. How many bars of pressure in espresso? Yeah, there you go. 9 to 15 bars of pressure. So like a regular espresso machine is already doing a tremendous amount of pressure, right? So that's pretty classic. That's pretty classic math on that. So this little homie being able to produce 9 bars of pressure is pretty fascinating. How do you clean this? Probably the same way you clean a regular espresso machine, which is back pressure. You fill it with cleaner and then you like block the export. Wait, that machine that I called AI Slop is real and only $8,000? The Mega 3 automatic espresso machine. Why does it have 3 steam wands? Literally, why does it have 3 steam wands? With 3 steam wands and 1 hot water valve. That's so funny. I couldn't believe that this was real. This is how you clean espresso, yeah. I have a question. Why 3 steam wands? So cross-contamination doesn't make sense because in an espresso machine, you have a boiler on the inside, right? So inside of your espresso machine, typically for your steam wands and for your group heads, it looks like kind of an angry person. You have dedicated boilers inside of them, right? And these hold hot water separately because you want your espresso to be slightly different. The reason home espresso machines typically don't do great is because they have one boiler and you want different temperatures for the two. And what can happen, and the reason you need to, you'll hear a barista do like a little psst, psst, psst before they go is sometimes if you're not careful, your machine can accidentally suck the milk back inside of the whole thing. But if you're purging, I don't know how to describe purging other than like before you put the steam wand into it, you just run steam through. You purge out everything that's inside of it. So you don't really need to worry about cross-contamination if you're just good at your job. Typically, you have more than one steam wand if you have more than one person working on it at the same time. And 3 just doesn't make sense. Your limiter here, you have 3 group heads as well. Like, I guess theoretically, if you're a snow cone kind of place, and you're just leaving the steam wand submerged and just turning it on, then maybe, but like, yeah. You have an alien with 6 arms. The busiest cafes I've ever seen will have 3 people on bar. And person number 1, all they do is they pull shots, right? They just make espresso. Person number 2, they steam the drinks, right? And then person number 3 pours the drinks. This is like the craziest setup I've ever seen at a cafe. Is this setup? And even then, you only need 1 person on 1 steam wand. I don't understand why there would be 3 steam wands. I don't. Like, this is at the highest volume, most slammed cafes I've ever seen. Or at that point, you get multiple espresso machines. Perfect choice for busy venues because of its ability to produce an unparalleled numbers of cups per hour. 3 steam wands, 1 hot water valve, or 2 steam wands and 2 hot water valves, but can be modified. Like what? Is this replacing 3 machines? Not even, because again, most machines, most cafe level machines don't just have 1 group head per espresso machine, right? Because like on a good day when I was working quickly, I could operate three group heads at the same time myself, right? 3 group heads, 1 steam wand is pretty standard for 1 barista. Because you can pour enough milk in 1 drink, or if people are just ordering Americanos or whatever like that, you can pour enough milk to steam 2 drinks at the same time, pull 3 shots. EZ, PZ. So I don't get it. I have a feeling that this is solving a problem for people that don't even want this. Also, this is a low-end machine. Like a 3 group head machine at an actual cafe is probably in like the $30,000 to $40,000 range, right? I think this is preying on places. This is preying on like breakfast diners. This is not for a cafe. This is for a diner that wants to serve espresso that doesn't know how to make espresso. I don't think it's a scam. Like, I think it's functional. It's just low end. Anyways, the 9 barista. Fascinating. Apparently, I have a James Hoffman video I need to watch. Time to brew from cold. Ideally, if you have espresso, you're not turning it on from cold, which is kind of ridiculous. That's very funny. Apocalypse ready? No electricity required. I'm sorry. What? You learned about La Marzocco espresso machines? when somebody dropped one. That'd be depressing. La Marzocco was the sponsor for the world, like all the barista competitions for a long time. They're like the high end. Oh, the Linea. Ooh. See, this is the sort of thing that if I had unlimited money, there we go. This is a single group head machine for the same price. This is the home espresso equivalent of like an actual good brand, right? Oh, yeah. But a La Marzocco 3 group head machine. Yeah, like this is an actual workhorse for a cafe, right? And you'll notice 2 steam wands. 2 steam wands, one hot water thing, 3 group heads. For the low price of $50,000 Canadian. This is a serious espresso machine. I'm not buying the $8,000 one. The world ends and you're in your bunker. How else are you making your espresso? Yeah. Anyways. Thanks for joining me for lunch and a coffee, yap. Let's get back to the game. That was fun. There are more red flags. People are asking, is there like a number 3 and stuff like that? But those are the 2 big ones. Other stuff might show up later. Right, I'm casting spells, aren't I? Right, there you go. I just have to hover my mouse. I could just set it to full auto and not worry about it anymore. You heard it here first, chat. Serge promised to buy us a $50,000 espresso machine. Well, first up, I said an espresso machine, not an express machine. So I'm already off the hook. All right, actually, sorry. Immediate. I found red flag number 3. Oh, I already deleted it. If they say espresso, red flag, massive red flag. Then you're like, nope, run, just run. They don't know what it's called, get out. Yeah, it turns out my bar is extremely low. You just need to be clean. Okay, so dog is back. I don't want dog. I am a salamander enjoyer now. They keep trying to give me these mandrakes. What if they don't speak English? It's still called espresso regardless of language. That's a typo? I don't believe you. I think you don't know what coffee's called. You're dead to me, Andre. I don't have teleporters this time, which makes me very sad. Doubles the speed from parallel placement. If they have a specialty drink called espresso, they're also dead to me. Nobody worth their coffee is going to name a drink espresso. Nobody worth their beans. See what I did there? All right. Clip clop. Boom, 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 boom. What am I doing wrong with my life choices here? I understand. I understand where I've strayed. It's a little janky. You know what? It's a little janky. All right. Have I done a good job? Everybody who's trying to defend espresso is wrong, and you should feel bad. There is no forgiving espresso. All right, we're making fairies real quick. We're sending fairies off really quick. We're making salamanders respectfully. If I wanted to, I could try and steal some output fairy and then ship it off somewhere else, but that's okay. Get some more squares. I don't think I can fit. I don't think I can cram any more in here. Good customer service. I mean, I think this is looking for things that are specific to coffee. If you have bad customer service, it doesn't matter what industry that is, right? The place in the barista is a little too pretentious. You want a little bit of attitude. I expect a little bit of an attitude in a good coffee shop, but if I walk in, the barista clearly doesn't seem to want to even be there or make coffee. I mean, yeah, I think you're just describing bad customer service in general. All right, I think we're doing okay. We're doing okay so far. I want to upgrade my fairies so that I can get another fairy statue so I can have more salamanders though. I kind of feel like I should just grab these two. They're not doing anything else right now. I could just make even more fairies. I can make those fairies and send them over to the salamanders. There's my new plan. Woo! All right, we're fighting an elite. I forgot. Pew pew! More fairies getting all Lauren up in here. What do you mean? What could this video game possibly have in common with Magic the Gathering? I don't follow. Never heard of it. You want me to gather all of this magic? What, for free? In this economy? Good fight. Gain $7 when passing a surprise event or a shopping tile. Create parallel canvases to boost their speed. I already have this. And I can't make them parallel until I make my thingies smaller. Gonna charge me $5.50 for a pack of Magic the Gathering? No deal. I want to go this way. This way gets me a shop, but this gets me two events. If I go this way, I get a shop and nothing. Maybe this ends up being a shop. The campfire lets me upgrade my fairies as well. Missing out on the shop is bad, but I don't think I care. Let's go with ink utilization. The spell doesn't seem to be doing a lot. Yes, I agree, which is why I typically don't want to take them. More fairies, chat. Ooh, how many salamanders did I make? Not enough. Let's go with more fairies so I can make another fairy statue. We can make it parallel later. In order to make it parallel though. Ah, crap. I just realized that if I want to do this, no, this works. Everything is actually totally fine. All right, that should get us into the 500s. Bella says hi. Wow, blessed. All All right, so give me a second. I think I'm making enough here. So what I want to do is I want to pull this out. Right? I want to pull this out. And I want to make a new friend. New friend over here, friend. And I believe I should be able to make at least 2 of these homies. Let's go with 3 for now. Needs to be 5 off the bottom. 1, 2, 3. We are getting faster. Great. Now, whoop. This is going to seem weird. There. It's a little janky, but the idea is we make excess fairies. Those excess fairies go all the way up here. If they can, they merge on. But again, we want to make sure that the priority is for these. Like if it's full, it stops. And I want to do this. Your output priority is actually number 2 first, unless it's full, at which point you overflow. Right? There you go. Nice. Nice. Huge. Let's go for cash money. All right. Well, how else am I doing here? I want to do this. Yes. Good. 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 So I am powering up my fairies. My overflow is strong. Oops. I am stuck here. There we go. We're hitting 1,000 fairies. That's excellent. Kind of feel like I actually need to go even zoomier, eh? Which makes me feel like I need to upgrade this as well. Oh. All right, on second thought, everything was perfect prior to this. Let's just make more fairies then, huh? Clip clop. right, good wave. The salamanders, hold on. We're producing fairies at a rate of 1 every 0.08 seconds. That seems all right. That seems okay. I want to get an upgrade to the fire doggos. We're calling the salamander fire dogs right now. These enemies are not approaching us at all. Big fan. So the salamanders have pierce as well, which is kind of cool. My spell is firing at the cursor. Oh, apparently I have to select that auto each time. That's a little annoying. Okay, we want to go through. Do we want to go through the fire this time? I got the fairy statue upgrade that I wanted. I want to go through the fire and I want to upgrade my salamanders now. Yes. Another fairy statue. Wow. Huge. Great news. All my homies love more statues. Okay. So let's plop this bad boy up here. Did I break something? I broke something. Okay, so exciting news. It would appear that I'm making more fairies than I can currently consume with our current levels of fire dog production. That's cool as heck. Now then, it is time to make more dogs, but down here. I don't know if I have enough pipe for this. I do have the ability to upgrade them though. +1 dropper on each pool. Sure. Oh. Well, great. Great. We want that drippity droppity. No. Yes. And then we want that output. Not enough dollary dues. I refuse. Illegal. I could even put one in the center here and just have it output directly in. I'm just realizing. But first, these homies gotta move. These homies gotta schmoove. Right? So we do appear to be having a drip problem at the very end, which I think is fine to remove then. Nope, that's the wrong one. No, we're having more drip issues. Can I make my drip stronger? Yeah, perfectly ordinary video game question, right? I guess I can if I do this. Save me a couple bucks. I think there was a tech to reduce ink consumption by your pipes. No, what that tech does, Chronicler, is it makes it cheaper to build the pipes. Consumption for all pipes is when I build it, it's cheaper. Am I dripping blood or tears? Yes. The very same. Yeah, it just makes them cheaper to build, which is still important. Don't get me wrong. All right, we made almost 1,000 salamanders now. That's kind of cool. We're fighting Angula. Let me fight some bosses here. Let me use my spells as they're intended. I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage here, y'all. Yeah, I think the spells are doing okay. The problem is all of my attacks kind of equally streak. So it's very hard to see one versus the others, you know? Neat, you get bonus resources if you kill the boss rather than just survive the wave too, which I like. Angula, like the thing at the back of your mouth, the very same. So I think my spell's bad. just a hunch. Obtain one or more relic after defeating a lucky boss. Oh, interesting. That's like Black Star. So this is punch. Stamina. What does stamina do, chat? So it lives for 10 seconds. That's kind of interesting. This one lives for 5 seconds. I think it'd be better for if I had like the dogs, right? The dogs run in a second. Your spell is fine, less total damage, but it was all at the boss. I guess. I'd like to go for Black Star and maybe get 2 more relics afterwards. High level canvas for rapid production speed. Yes. That sounds hilarious. Danger. So here's an issue. If I want to go to the shop, which I do, then I don't get any elites, and I just took Black Star. If I go this way, I get no shops, and I've got this membership card and $50. That's really disappointing. The down path is just so much better, though. We'll be going that way. Do I want to upgrade anybody? I think I want a new recipe. I can give the salamander wings and then it becomes a wingvern. Or something. Appears out of nowhere, flying through the air, breathing fire. Heck yeah. I want more red. We don't have wings. We just unlocked them. We're fine. Any additional circles anywhere? Got circles right there. I have so much red on the map. That's kind of huge. So if I want to do that, then... Is it circle and squares makes a fairy? Circle and square makes a fairy. Interesting. So if I want to make wyverns, I need to start making more salamanders. I can actually steal some of this salamander production, maybe. Like all the salamanders off the bottom here, for example. All these overflow salamanders could become something else. I would need to get half circles down. Salamanders, it's true. So I have scissors. I can make the scissors more productive. That's kind of cool. I could also make them lined up for parallel chop, which also makes them very cool. An alternative to scissors. Space seed is slow, but the speed increases proportionate to the number of smart blades you have. Also smaller in size. If it says it's slow, that's not great. Wait. Adds an output to scissors, letting you get 2 chops per cut. That's actually incredible for us. New plan. Okay, so we've got that. Are wings counted as parts? I think that might hook us up as well, which is kind of cool. Upgraded equipment that produces heroes and parts from 2 materials. Unlocks the super canvas. All canvases go up by 25%. That's incredible. Okay, so I spent a bunch of resources. We're going to get a lot more production here. Now, the real question. If I steal this, what do I do? So I need the circles, I need the circles, I need the circles, I need the chops. So let's start from there, right? Start from there. Where's my chop? After all of that, did I not unlock scissors? No, I did. Right? So where is it? Chat? What's the mouse tile do? I don't know yet. It says it makes cheese. You unlocked upgrades to scissors, but not the scissors themselves. Where do I actually get the scissors? Oh my god, they're in a different category and I'm out of green. I am furious with myself right now. Incredible. 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 Well. What is that dinking noise? So am I just causing problems for myself? I broke everything. Sick. Oh. There we go. Chat. Can you believe I didn't unlock scissors? This guy. All right. So now we finally start thinking about this. Well, let's worry about that next floor. So it looks like I'm actually making salamanders faster than I can even output salamanders. Which is kind of an incredible problem to have, you know? This is gonna seem kind of weird. Right? I'm making so many salamanders, chat. Holy moly. Incredible stuff. All right, how are we doing here? How are our giant supercharged everything's doing? We're doing okay. I do want to try and get those wyverns out. I don't understand how people's brains work if they play this with the time limit on. This game is so much more chill since I can pause. I'm actually kind of stoked that that's an option, you know? It kind of feels like they are billions with pause and no pause. There are the sickos out there that they're like, yes, I'm a no pause sicko, and I'm happy for them. That ain't me, but I'm happy for them. It's an elite time. Obtain an upgrade. Whoa, a dragon. Wait, hold on. I get to turn my wyvern into a dragon? That's kind of sick. I would like to select that. I don't know if I'm making it. I also need gold. How do you even get gold? A mythic beast. So we're down here. Down here. So you mix into green and you get gold coins, which go into gold, which go into a dragon. I'm going to take it. I don't think I'm going to build. Well, I'm not going to a shop, so I may as well take it. Aspirationally. A eureka moment. So this time I'm just going to take the green because I have this Chivo. So I get the red anyways. Wait. Hello? Gain the same. Oh, gain the same amount of green when you get red. Okay. Well. Well, wasn't quite what I thought was going to happen there. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. Announcer's voice. It was in fact profoundly not fine. Okay, so I'm making this. That's going to give me 2 outputs. Clip clop. So that is making me the fairy wings. Now, the fairy wings need to go into salamanders. 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 Let's start with 2. Do I have enough room? Do I have enough room? We get a 1-for-1 refund. Yeah, we get 100% of our resources back. The fun fact. We've decided that rather than bring the wings to the salamanders, we're going to simply bring the salamanders to the wings. Clip clop. This is still not as much room as I would like to have. Can I pick something up? Go with me on this journey. Great. Those are in the wrong spot anyways. Great. Okay. Clip clop. Well, lucky for me, we're about out of time and money. Could face them inward and loop around from the edge as well. It's funny how often a solution is just like, turn it flip side. Huge timing on that level up. Okay, we're making dragons now. Put so many people through the blade of the chosen, I'm starting to feel bad. No. They're chosen, not feel bad. That feels antithetical. How can you feel bad if you're chosen to wield the blade? Kind of feels like I want this overflow to go somewhere more meaningful. Like this, right? Did I make a mistake here? I did. That's a problem. Thank you. How many dragons did I make? 50. You know what? Respectable. Definitely have room for more drakes. Oh yeah. Didn't have the money for it though. Only had 300 bucks. Oh, the dragons! Yo, that's so cool. Sorry, they're wyverns technically. Wyverns. Well, just like we were hoping, we wanted to make the screen increasingly illegible. I want to look at a game and I want to have no idea what's happening. My work here is done. I feel like our damage went up. So we want to put an upgrade into wyverns or wyverns. We want to put an upgrade into salamanders, if at all possible. Salamanders. You know what? Not bad, little guys. Not bad. All heroes go faster. It's more exciting than money. Money. Sure. Love that. Another elite, please and thank you. The Harpy. I'm already making wings. I think we just want cash here, which feels a little bit bad because I have no purpose for cash. Like, I don't think I get a shop, which is kind of disappointing. Okay, let's give it a little pause there, my friends. And now what we want to do is let's actually upgrade these. Right? Could I have re-rolled? Yes. I could have. Kind of love how done I am with spells. I don't feel like they do anything. Kind of just want these to be regular canvas size. Send more down this way, please. Now we are cooking with dragons. Increase my cutting speed. Hopefully that keeps up with demand. So what we did there is we upgraded all of these so that they work at maximum efficiency. We also upgraded these. Looks like I'm just barely making enough fairies to keep up with all of it. Speaking of, can I make this any better? It doesn't really look like it would help if I did. You really need to double down on spells for them to do anything? Yeah, it's that was kind of my vibe with them. Okay, we hit tier 1 salamanders, which is great. Tier 2 salamanders, we're crossing the threshold for wyverns as well. I feel like if I wanted anything here... Where's the bottleneck? I feel like the bottleneck is I'm not making enough wings. Sick. So I can make more wings, eh? Can I? I can just barely. I can fit exactly one more. I don't know if I can upgrade the Chop Chop though. Yeah, the Chop Chop looks like it's the lowest I have. I've put in as many upgrades as I can. Right? There we go. You like how you can see little dudes making the stuff? You can upgrade the canvas making the wings? Oh, I could upgrade that one. Right. Sorry. Yes, correct. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, right. I have a spell. I'm supposed to point it at the elite. Oh, the boss split. Neat. The boss split again. I feel like my AoE is particularly well equipped to just melt elites. There are definitely many things occurring. What? Sorry, I can't hear you over the dragon fire. You think this is enough fire? I mean, maybe, I guess, if you're a coward. Sorry, did I say that part out loud? I feel like we've barely scratched the surface of what dragons have to offer us. Hey, look at that. Dragons have now overcome and are our maximum levels of DPS. Sure. Mercury. Boss has less HP. Sure. The dragon apocalypse will be televised. There we go. Oh, even more burn stacks. Heck yeah. All right. So, let's get some upgrades in, shall we? Is that even better? It is. It is because I can see the border on it, right? I feel like it's just barely being delivered in time, eh? I mean, it's fine because everything else is getting delivered. These are all showing up. Oh, I'm running a little bit low on red. That's okay. I have more red here. God, I have so much red here. Can I go far enough here? There you go. Have some more red. Okay, good. Why does it look like it's making fairies there instead of salamanders? Like that art shows a fairy, not a salamander, eh? Even though salamander's coming out. That's making a fairy, right? Oh, now it's a salamander. Definitely looks like a fairy, huh? Oh, they take the fairy and then they erase it and turn it into a salamander? Wow. What if you had a second scissor? So the second scissor I don't think does anything. It's not backing up, right? Like this is going as fast as it can. I would need another circle if I wanted to get more scissors. I don't think I have any more circles anywhere. Oh, I have half circles right here. I have half circles right here. God. Now we're cooking. Oh, yeah. Make wings in that corner, just deliver them. That seems like a much larger refactor. There we go. Seems like the problem has been solved. You know what, actually? Oh, I was going to say, maybe I can get away with one more dragon. I don't think I need it. What I do need is to make sure these dragons arrive on time, though. Am I right? 310 dragons, and they're leveled up? I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to make it, y'all. Nice spot, though, by the way. I'm going to be honest, a lot of these other, like, tier 2 or higher modifiers kind of throw me off. I don't even know where the boss is. There they are. Wait, I have to fight my own dragon kind? Dragon on dragon violence? Say it ain't so, chat. I think we're winning. Are we gonna ace this? That's a 0 dragon final boss. GG. Cry me a wyvern. Clear Spellmaster for the first time. Clear a stage without taking any damage. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Okay, well that was kind of cracked. That felt powerful. Oh, pardon me. Who needs visual clarity? Certainly not me, right? What do you think? One more? One more? Wait, a new hero? What do you mean a new hero? Uh-oh. Well, before we do that then, give me a second. I'm going to take a very quick pee break. I'll be right back, and then let's fire up another one, shall we? BRB, BRB. Hello, oh, we so back. Make it a challenge for me, won't you? So we only have the 2 master. What did I actually unlock? Out of curiosity. I also don't know what these numbers are. Are these, this is my previous run? Interesting. Because it said it looked like I unlocked a new homie, but I guess the terminology is always throwing me off because I didn't know what that meant. If that meant I had unlocked a new... Apparently there's only the 2 different characters, which is kind of neat. Memory album? Oh, these are my achievements. Man, I kind of wish they have their own term for everything in this game, and it kind of throws me off. Okay, these are the waves that I did. Oh, I died on the final wave too. That's kind of cool. I guess that's my score. No history available for T. What is T? Oh my god, there's challenges too? No, thank you. Cramped? No. That stresses me out way too much. I think you unlocked a new unit, but you need access to the person first. Yeah, I thought I maybe unlocked a new master, but I obviously didn't. All right, let's get some stuff here. When do you get to find out for the Golden Log Award? On the 18th, 1 week from today. So if you haven't already voted, exclamation Timberborn, please and thank you. It'd be very cool and good if I could win that. Get 1 free relocate, kind of huge. I thought it was the 18th for votes. Joe said it might have just been the 16th. All right, let's start our incursion here. I don't know if I want Ascension 2. How do I make the Ascension lower? Oh, interesting. You get more money. Hold on. No, that's great. That's perfect. The Ascension actually makes it even easier. Heck yeah, I'm in. Is there a $50,000 prize? Not quite $50,000. It's 500 euros, so it's not nothing. It ain't nothing. Any plans between now and when voting ends? I really wanted to go back to it when 1.0 came back, Brightstorm. The 3 ordeals. Challenge to the ordeals is now available. There are ordeals of strength, soul, and wisdom. And you can check the details by hovering over it. Ordeals are scattered across the scrolls, each with different things. Some offer benefits in exchange for drawbacks and not just increased difficulty. If I light them all, oh my god, just like Slay the Spire. If I light them all, I also get incredible. Wait, do they add an extra step to all of this? I go this way, elite, but then I don't get the green ordeal. The Timberborn streams are great. Thank you. Appreciate that, friends. Yeah, 500 euros ain't bad. That's a lot of money. Recycle Tech grants access to the recycling center and recycling bins. Place recycling bins on the canvas, and any things used in production will be collected every so often and made available for reuse from the recycling center. What? Grants access to a recycling bin. Place recycling bins on the canvas, and motifs and ink used in production will be collected every so often and made available. What does that mean? Somebody who's taken this before. Is this a resource doubler? Does it mean that some of the stuff that's used then gets like outputted again later on? I don't understand. Well, let's find out together, shall we? Lets you upgrade direct attacks, increase the power and area of attacks, direct intervention, or, oh, the warp is so strong. Okay, so, my home, what is this? The Altar of Soul. By offering productions accumulated in here, I need you not to scroll so quickly, please. By offering production items and motifs, energy is accumulated. Once a certain amount is stored, the Ordeal of Souls is complete. Okay. So I want to put overflow there. That's fine. I have my peasants. Our peasants go over here. Peasants are... the triangle is for the body, and the circle is for their forehead. Their enormous foreheads. I think I get away with 2 to start. Probably going to be the furthest away one I have. Let's just get that started right off the bat. All right, there we go. We are cooking. So like, you just want this or something? Like, what do you want from me? Is that fine? No. Good talk. Recycling bin. Equipment that regularly collects a certain amount of stuff. So I just put it like here. Yeah, okay. So the problem is if I don't do something like that with it, am I getting experience for these or no? Am I just wasting this? I thought anything that went in here was worth experience. I just don't want spaghetti belts, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to utilize what they're offering me. And that stresses me out. There are other trees in that tech tree that does stuff? Interesting. The recycling center is outputting the base shapes, not the finished heroes. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I just didn't, I thought maybe excess materials could be dumped into the portal for experience. Was the misunderstanding, not what the output would be. This needs 700, eh? It's fine. It's not your favorite research tree? I mean, we'll learn. Maybe it'll be cracked later. Can discard anything. Fixed XP is gained when items are discarded. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, added filter functioning to divider. I mean, interesting. A random motif source randomly produces 1, 2, or 3. Oh, that's cool. Weird. Recycling center exits, multiples? Sure. Because I have portals as well, and it's like, that plus portals seems kind of fun. Go, my peasants, kill. All right, you know what? I'll let the peasants have some fun here too. Go ahead, little buddies. Good luck and Godspeed to you. Good. Good. Yeah, we'll go this way, and then we'll go this way. We'll upgrade our peasants, and we'll grab something else. Am I going to get spears? What are we going to get? Archer. Saw the head off of a peasant. Sure. You know what? Why not? Do I have scissors? I probably have scissors. I have the one green I need to actually get the scissors, which is kind of interesting. And then honestly, the shredder seems kind of cracked as well. So let's just give ourselves a little injection of capital here. Little injection of capital. I want a little bit of use. I want a little bit of use, guys. Do I have another circle anywhere? What if I just reverse the whole flow? And then up here, we got that chop chop, and it goes this way. Games are so hard, chat. You have no idea just how often it's like the amount of counting that you have to do in video games. Has anybody looked at how much counting you have to do in games these days? Like what's up with that, you know? What's up with that, you know? Hey, what's up, Dumbo? How are you, friend? All right, I have decided that I want to make this a thing for now as well. Did I not make the XP box? Yeah. The recycling center. Where's the... There it is. The garbage. Because that just gives us more XP, right? We'll see. Look at that. Look at that. That's as much experience as a peasant. I thought we made computers account for us. That's why I've sworn off math for all of 2026. Slap some recycling on the archers as well. I don't think I do anything with half circles so far. I think, yeah, I think currently Is that good? Maybe? It might be good. I don't know. I feel like where I needed the improvement was not necessarily the peasants. Could have maybe got some more archers, but more peasants is never bad. Need more peasants if I want more archers. Recycle the squares that you're not using. I'm not making any squares, so I don't understand your question. There's no triangles for that first set of peasants. I didn't have any money. I was waiting for my money to go up. So it's not as if I had forgotten. I just couldn't afford it. We simply had to wait. I guess I could have done a better job of communicating that. Yeah, I think recycling is for resources. We don't have infinite money, chat. So we can't just like set up everything on the map to just pull out resources and just dump them for XP. We have to remember that we're also limited in what we can do based on our econ. So there's like a push and pull, and I think the main thing that we want is units, right? We want to win fights. After winning fights, any excess that we have, I think we can do neat stuff with. But like until then, it doesn't do too much for us. Let's go ahead and upgrade our archers. The statue seems neat, but I think we're just making enough production here that this is fine. I'm gonna take this. I got burnt once. I'll never gamble again. Never gamble ever again, he said. That's not true. Do I want more resources? I kind of want more circles. We want to win fights, don't we? Okay, so this should be functioning now. The next thing I probably want to do sometime soon is look into... I want to look into getting better conveyor belts, because I feel like that's going to be a bottleneck any second now. Yeah, like we're not really getting a lot of resources to the end here, so let's double our outputs here. And that should give us more units, which in turn should give us more archers. How many roads must a man walk down before you can call him a man? 3, 1 for each letter. I got a good joke out of Joe. I got a good chuckle out of Joe for that. My love. Well, I destroyed everything. Congratulations, Snurge. I'm proud of you. My third archer machine is broken. There we go. Statue units can only be used for upgrades. They're not actually units, and if you put them into the teleporter, they're just wasted. Level up. So what's the other one I want? The other one I want is triangle. We'll take triangle upgrade. Is it worth it to feed peasants into the soul ritual? Later. I need to do that by the end of Act 3. And I don't think I'm worried about it for now. Like, we'll come to a point where our production will be so massive that it'll be pretty easy, but like... Why tax yourself before our snowball gets going? It feels kind of weird to... A lot of these games are all about momentum. It feels weird to slow down our early momentum when that's when the snowball's most needed. All right, I don't think we've ever really seen archers do a thing before. Do they have Pierce? Are they any good? Yeah, they got Pierce. Thank you for not taking my questions as backseating. No worries. We're all learning this game together. I've only played this game for 10 hours. There's a lot I don't know. And thank you to the people in chat who are so new. Oh, I'm taking damage. All right, I'll use my spell. Fine. See, this is why we didn't want to use our peasants that early, because almost took damage there because of our hubris, because of our greed. I'd like to go to this elite. This is the serpent. I think our arrows do a good job of fighting the serpent here. Obtain smart equipment that increases produced speed when installed in parallel. Improved mixer functionality. I don't love either of these, but let's go for mixers later on. Upgrade a hero. Let's get a upgraded peasant. Do you think we can hit 180? We only hit 90 last wave. Probably not. Let's go for peasants. Peasants we can inject into our archers or something else later on. But for now, you know what? Let's get one more of each of these. Let's start here. Let's start with the peasants. As we often do. Start with the common man. And now that we're up here, I mean, I'm not gonna squeeze another one in before then, so let's just do that. There we go. More homies. More homies. Do I have enough money for another one of these? 150, 270. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. There we go. Big upgrade. How are we doing for resources right now? Feels like I want more of both. So let's go with circle. Feels like I could actually even add a third friend. Boo 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 boo. Nice. Chances of me hitting 120 is pretty low. I feel like I was getting a little backseaty, so I've been sitting on my hands. No worries, friends. Appreciate it. Appreciate the awareness and the hesitation for it. There's that. Obviously, want you all engaged and having a good time, participating in the discourse, without being like, haha, idiot streamer. Why don't you just simply, if it were I would just simply win. All right, trying to crank out even more XP from the recycler. And you know what? I feel like it's doing okay work, right? All right, we're fighting an elite. If I wasn't fighting an elite, I think I'd start maybe grabbing some of these homies and shipping them off. Brilliant streamer. But yeah, free XP, it's not nothing, eh? It costs us a little bit. It's taxing us a little bit to put things up, but you know, whatever. Oh, there we go. All right, Archer. So I think the Archer's gonna do good work here because, yes, it's a straight line AoE. Oh my God, we just deleted that elite. Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay, big fan of the archers so far. Got up to 148 of them. I think we could hit 180. 180. We're probably not going to go that much above 180 though. Good wave. 1 tick of damage from the elite. Not bad. Yeah, let's go archers. Anvil. Production speed when producing parts. I love parts. It's a rare as well. I think I'll take the rare. This could be anything. The boss is empowered. Sure. So again, I feel like I can hit 180. So let's actually grab this. It could even be a boat. Wait, really? Okay, I feel as though I need to move this. Because if I move this, then I can get a little bit more value out of it, right? We'll do that. For now. And then that should hopefully allow us to sneak one more in. I don't really have a lot of room here, eh? No, that's too close. Move it all by some uncountable number. Big if true. Video games. Clip clop. All right. More archers. That's about as good as we can do up there. So, recycling efficiency plus 25%. Sure. Sure. Recycling center exit. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Do I want anything else? No, I can maybe squeeze one more peasant in by the time this is all done, but I don't think I need it, right? I think we're just all in on more archers. peasant assembly line makes me pretty happy. Maybe I do want another exit on the recycling center. You think it'll come out twice as fast? Not really, not yet, but maybe later. We could do, if I wanted to put peasants down, all the paints are over on that side. If we wanted to, we could maybe try and put down a peasant statue just for more. I don't think we need it. Not yet, at least. You know what? I feel like I could maybe get a couple more peasants in here. 2 is too many. There we go. Can statues feed into the soul shredder? Probably not. Also, I don't want to test it because if I place it down, I can't move it. So if I place it and it's wrong, then I get nothing, right? And that feels bad. All right, so my archers leveled up and my peasants leveled up. I hit level 2, which is kind of huge. All right, let's hit Gladius here. I don't think I've met Gladius before. Oh, I don't like them. Looks like they are a meat grinder and they're about to shred all of my peasants. Oh my God, they have AoE knockback on my peasants? I hate this. They turn into a scarab beetle and they vanish. I think I'm gonna win. I think I'm gonna win fairly handily, actually. So it looks like you destroy all of their limbs. And then once all the limbs are dead, the boss resets. Wow, GG. Clean. Clean fight. Okay, now that I have just a regular fight, we're gonna feed some of the peasants into the pit, into the abyss. Shield type heroes and spells gain +1 HP. Attack area for heroes with the spell trait are better. What do archers have? Archers are arrow and pierce. Okay, peasants are peasants. So neither of these boss things does anything for me. I think I already have enough AoE. Let's take the pot lid and let's maybe try and get a defensive homie. Advanced canvases. Advanced canvases lets us build more compact factories, which is kind of cool. New hero recipe. Hey, a defensive homie. This is exactly what we wanted. Homie plus shields equals protect. I want access to all the different colors of paint. All right, let's just pause there for a second. And first things first. We're gonna limit its exports on tier 1 conveyor belts here. We're going to send everyone else going this way with tier 3s. That's going to automatically rate limit some of it. Okay, that's enough to make my own peasants, which is kind of cool. I need some square, which is all the way over here. I could send fresh peasants over this way. Yeah, those archers did put in some work, 100%. I could also put in my first teleporter. I could just steal the square and ship it over. That seems like a lot cheaper than 8,000 miles of conveyor belt. I could also start with a peasant. The belts must flow. It's so real. All right. And now, let's put the assembly up here. Let's start with 4. Let's start with 2. Hold on. Let's just start with 2. Let's be a little less greedy. So that's there. Great. And then we have the square input, the square hole. A clip and a clop. Incredible stuff. You know what? This is also stupid. Why don't I just learn about a new portal? Yo, babe, guess what? New portal just dropped. This seems to be broken. There we go. Yeah, I see that. One of the shield boys was in fact broken. Also, speaking of broken, this doesn't seem to want peasants. Oh, can offer all motifs. Yo, I could have been... Y'all? I could have been plugging this recycling center into it this whole time. You can do either, correct? Yeah. Putting in some upgraded canvases as well. Got us even more archers. How are we doing over here? Looks like the one statue is this 2-to-1 ratio is actually pretty great here. To be fair, it's asking me to burn roughly 2 levels worth of experience. I do not think that is fair, actually, once you put it that way. We have upgraded all these. I don't know if they're like twice as good. They're 50% better. That's respectable. All right, peasants are kind of killing it. My archers, I passed 180. That's huge. So I do get that 2-star. You know what? Honestly, pretty happy with the production of my little shield boys for just a little foray, a little dipping in my toes. Not bad. The troop tracks are mutually exclusive, so you need to do either all or all units to complete. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if I had to do both, but yeah, like this is completely fine. How do we do? I actually have no idea. 120, 5%, not bad. I'm gonna attack this bird. I finally have shield boys. Look at them. They're gonna hold back the evil. Yes, good. Protect. That's satisfying. Look at them. Oh my god, I love them. So I could either go through the shop and take an early elite. That also lets me go through the green node, which I have to do eventually. Sorry, I can either, yeah, go through a shop and take a regular fight and take that elite. Or I could go through the green node and not go through a shop, but take an earlier elite. So one elite either way. Let's take the green node. The scales of wisdom grant you a blessing and a curse. Okay. The blessing and a curse. When selecting a research tree as a reward, multiple selections become available. But for each research tree where no green or red has been spent, take 2 damage at the start of the fight. Or, when rank C heroes and spells have been deployed over 100 times, the battle deployment speed of all heroes is increased by 10%. Production speed of B or higher is reduced by 50%. I have no B, that's no downside. Pickaxes become infinite. When using pickaxes to remove a facility, you gain to choose to completely destroy it or gain mana. Oh, I can get rid of a bunch of crap. All portals stop functioning except for the central one. Interesting. Let's go for this one because I don't have any B tier. Feels like getting that done earlier is probably better. All right. How are we looking here? How are we looking, bud? Where do I want to scale up? Looks like my archers are about as capped as they can be. Provided I didn't want to like get a new circle. That's fine. I could have more peasants. I don't think I care. If I made more peasants, I could ship them over here. And then I could have more shield homies. What if I just econ this wave? What if I econ and explore the... and explore this tree a little bit more. If I place this, you can make more archers if you move your scissors to the left. Yeah, I could get like 1 or 2 more in. Yeah. I kind of want to move that whole circle, which is the problem. I don't have a hammer. I have a hammer. I can move all of that. I can move all of that so far, which is actually kind of fascinating. Give me a second here. Do I have an additional portal available? Yes. Great. New plan, everybody. New plan. Into the teleporter. Now, what were we saying about more homies? I love more homies. I think I can afford 2. And then we do need to bend this a little bit further. Oops. Can't quite afford it yet because I overspent. Nice. Huge get. Take a little cash inflection here. Inflection is not a word. Or not a word that means anything in this particular sentence, rather. Don't forget to recycle. How about that? You're complaining up top. Stop that. Nice, thank you, Chronicler. Got there just in time. Kind of just want this to go straight through as quickly as possible, you know? Just be like, hey, if you don't want it, I'll take it all, right? All right, how we doing? Am I gonna make it? 256. All right, getting a little nervous here. Excellent chop chop. Oh, the issue appears to be I don't have enough chop chop. Interesting. I could have had even more. All right, I'm fighting an elite. I could have had even more archers if I had more circles. Could we throw items from a random source in there? We could. And I might actually start doing that as well, actually. Hello, archers. Archers, could we explain why we're not fighting the boss, please and thank you? Good. Good job. Yeah, that's probably about the time I want to start solving for that problem, you know? What's up, Andre? What cool knowledge have we obtained? We have a... In Slay the Spire, when you have to collect the 3 keys, what is that system called? Because we've unlocked one of those for like an extra harder final boss sort of thingy. The archers continue to slay. The peasants are doing less and less, which is fascinating. I want more rare relics. It's early enough that seems relevant. How much science do I have? kind of want more science. Let's go through science. The heart keys, yeah. Direct intervention. Yes. Make my homies stronger. That seems kind of cool. Just take the green. Okay. So, I am not chopping the circle fast enough. Direct attack power. So just one science and all of my attacks are just stronger? That seems incredibly cracked. That seems just very, very, very strong, chat. What's up with that? What have I done wrong here? That's what I've done wrong. I understand the problem. I understand that that is facing backwards. There we go. All right, now y'all just saying, just collect the outputs. Don't hate that. All right, that should make us even more archers now, right? We leveled up, which is great. I feel like I need more circle. There we go. I don't know how much bigger the boss gets from that, because we haven't done it yet. I'm curious to find out though. All right, we're still getting shield. We're still getting way more archers now, which that part's cool. So I have this this circle portal, which is kind of interesting, and I have this square portal, which is kind of interesting. And I have a triangle that's there. Just trying to think if I want to place this down and then what I do from that. So I have the ability to filter outputs now, right? So filter setting. If you're square, what does that mean if you're square? Hold on. So like, what have I done? Okay, I have a rough understanding of what I'm looking at now. You know what I'm going to do for now? I'm just going to upgrade these outputs. Just until we complete that, right? Oh, the archers. The archers are slaying now. Oh, direct attack. So direct attack is me. So I do 14 damage now. I thought I was upgrading my units. All right. So the tech tree that I got that upgrades us is nowhere near as powerful as I thought it was. I thought I definitely thought the attack stat had to do with characters, not our left click ability, which is kind of whatever. Right? This way, huh? If we upgrade our peasant... Ooh, a sniper, though. How do I make a gun? If I give my archer a gun... Wow. 3 component? B tier? Give them a gun. Firing a piercing volley straight ahead. I'm kind of tempted to actually just take the regular soldier here. But I think that's wrong. Oh, is it 50%? Ah, that's for the rest of the run, eh? I definitely thought that... That's a good reminder. Thank you, Colin. I definitely thought it was just for the fight. That's for the rest of the run, eh? Where do I see that? Right there. Huh. Well then, I guess I will not take gun. We'll try and get a shield boy later. The main thing I'm excited about here, though, is another peasant statue. I have it in the wrong spot, which is very annoying to me. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to move everybody else. All right, you got it? That's so funny. I understand that I can move other things. I refuse. Oh my god, I have to move so much. Can I move this? Okay, at least I can move that. That makes it a little bit less painful. Great. This portal needs to move. Now, what was it? It was square. Look, let you who has never been off by one before in their life cast the first stone or whatever. Okay, so that should make us happier. And then what I can do now, that's just the refactor. I should be able to double this now. Throws 2 rocks. wait, hold on. How many rocks are we throwing here? How are we doing? Are we on track? Oh, we're cooking now. Can I get an even better crafter now? The super crafter requires red science. Okay. Let's chill on that for a second. I'm a little bit disappointed by how terrible this is. Make it bigger, I guess. Maybe that'll help. Maybe if I commit even further to it, I'll feel less bad. Thoughts? Oh, let's set up recycling off of everything here. There we go. Am I making enough peasants? I feel like I'm not making enough peasants. I feel like this is easily fixable though, by simply upgrading my peasant productions. There we go. Peasants! Yeah, it feels like once this is done, we want to start putting more resources into it, right? Just over halfway. Good stuff. Feels like one more of these, and then I should be making pretty good numbers. 4 is perhaps a little bit greedy, but that's okay. If we want a shieldman upgrade, we probably are good on peasant upgrades. Oh, it shows the count right there. I just noticed that for the first time. I love when all of the information I need is visible. My shields! You have one job, and that was to eat all those projectiles. And yet here we are. You know what? Damage feels pretty good, though. Gonna be honest. GG. I think we took 1 hit there, 1 HP. Respectable. 1 HP boss fight. What are minions, chat? What's the difference between a minion and a peasant? Or pardon me, a minion and a unit? Am I making minions? Is this after every enemy I kill? Like, I actually don't know what this gives me, and I would appreciate an explanation. Minions are little guys that work. Oh, interesting. So that's a pretty good injection of money then. That's a very good injection of money. Grants access to higher outputs. That's incredible for me, actually. I was just worried about how I wasn't making enough raw resources. I feel like I'm going to start getting limited on... Where's this? Oh, activate the soul. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to get limited on my... like my throughput. Black ink over there. More space above. I'm just wondering where I want to open up so I have more room for stuff, you know? Up top is getting a little bit full. I guess I could continue my archers over more. Not really, actually. Can I move the portal? If I get another hammer, like, can I move that whole thing? Probably. I bet you I can. Actually, can somebody confirm that for me? Can I pick up the main portal or no? Hold. Has anybody tried? I'm going to assume I can, and I'm going to click over here. All right, let's do some science here really quick. The first things I need to do is I need to upgrade all of my extractors. So I need to research better extractors. There we go. Okay, so it looks like that works. Let's try the next thing here, which is pick up and move it. Do I have a pickup? I don't actually have that expansion this time around. Okay, that's embarrassing. I definitely thought I did, and I do not. All right, we should be on track to finish this pretty quickly, which makes me happy. And then I should just have room to make more stuff in general. Huge. Take science. My hope is that once I finish this, it just goes away, right? What have I done this act? What have I done? I have upgraded my soldiers, okay. And I have... That's it. I should probably put in at least one more archer building. Can I make even better archers? I can, but it takes red. Neat. We hold! Clip clop. All right, one more archer building. That's plenty. The peasant supply chain is actually perfect. We've hit level 2 archers. That's great. We might even hit level 1 peasants, which is kind of cool. Don't look like I'm getting enough squares, which is a fascinating problem to have. There we go. I think that might have been part of the issue we were having. Do I have more squares coming from anywhere? I guess I could do this now, couldn't I? I had joked about doing this earlier. But now it looks like I actually do want to just send squares over this way. We're like so close. Okay, we just finished that. Now what? So now what? Do I have to do both? Only one of the two has an effect. Great. Now what? Not enough to remove it. Okay. So I'm just still putting stuff in there. I'm getting more soul points, I guess. Uh-oh. They appear to be getting closer. It's okay, my wall of meat does seem to be doing okay. Good stuff. 0 damage, not bad. Getting a little bit worried about my AoE. But that's fine. That's fine and good, actually. Okay, $64. Let's go to the shop. Let's fight an elite. For $10, I can have $15. Tell me more. I want this. Do I want another kind of homie right now? I don't think I do, actually. I do think I want all of these upgrades, though. Oh, they get more expensive. Well, buckets. Should have looked at that. We know for the next time. We know for next time. Okay. So, what we got going on over here? This is done, which means I can just remove it now, which is kind of huge. Which means I can pull all of this out, which is really cool. Two is going to be square. Great. I do kind of wish we had access to like the straight Factorio style of conveyor belts, where you could just plop one output onto another, and then you're just big chillin'. Void that output. That's great. That's going to give us more experience. Let's head over to like here somewhere, I guess, and just make the recycling center, and then just get more experience out of it, because whatever, right? No reason not to. We got a bunch of room now. I feel like we're almost capping. No, I definitely feel like we can get more archers, eh? So it was here. How many more do you think we can squeeze in? Just the one? Maybe two? Looks like two. Clip clop. All right, more archers, please, and or thank you. We leveled up, which is great. Let's make that a nice even number. Collect even more recycling from everybody. I'm a little bit tempted to increase our peasant production. Up, up, clip clop, clip clop. Good. So it does look like we're starting to run into some issues here. So here's my new plan. Let's do a little bit of a little injected manifold, shall we? We can do that over here as well, except a little bit late. I don't really have a lot of room for that. I'll still give it a shot. So it's gonna be like this. This is gonna be like this, and then we're gonna go a little bit of the old clip clop. Now, hopefully that makes everybody happier. Make me even happier if it did this instead. Nope. So the idea here is the conveyor belts can only hold so much throughput at the same time. So what we're doing is we're merging two into one at the same time, and then we're taking the rest and we're adding it further down once we think that more of it will be taken. And that gave us medium success. I don't know. I don't know if that actually made it better or not. They look like they're still complaining. Similarly, it looks like I could probably do something like this. Similar idea, right? My peasant output is above capacity. Yep, we're gonna solve for the same problem. I feel like if I wanted more homies, I either need another statue or I need to get some of these peasants over here. Can I recycle units? Can discard anything. Well, my friends. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, I'm fighting a boss. Remember bosses? What's the joke about the farm? Farm remembers the boss? Alright, I don't think I'm killing these bosses. I think I'm just going to focus down the big scaries knocking on my door. This feels like a survive fight, not a kill fight. I need one more red signs, is what I need. At which point I can get even more archers. Pepperidge Farms. Pepperidge? I look like Surge. Thank you, Snurge. Hey, what's up, Raven? You say good morning? It's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. Increases the size of my horse heroes. I'm not doing either of these. It's a Sunday. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, I think I'm the problem here, Raven. This has 2 rewards. That side only has 1 reward. Let's go take the elite as well. Your mana has been rejuvenated. Oh, I hate this? Is there another shop? There's not another shop. Let's turn money into crystals. Wait, I can do it again? That's fine. What's up, Willie? Good evening from across the pond. How far are we talking here? What kind of pond are we talking about? All right, so we're now injecting additional peasants. Now, is that harming our potential for... Yes, I think it is. Time for even more production, my friends. Even greater production, the likes of which have never been seen before. All right, make more peasants. The peasants in turn make more archers. I feel like this needs to be slowed down just to limit how many people are going that way, because I don't want it to impact my archers, right? I feel like that was the correct decision. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Except instead of peanut butter and jelly, instead of bread, they are using a dry ramen cube. Fascinating. I don't know who hurt you, Cam Cool. What have you done to your algorithm that this is what you're being served? Oh no, I didn't miss anything. I have been... There was a nacho discussion earlier that I chose to abstain from. Okay, so we're getting more good stuff out of here. I'm going to... There we go. Send it all over this way. Kind of want more output. All right, more inputs, more outputs. Everybody's working. I've passed 500 archers. I'm pretty happy about that. How am I doing over here? I should upgrade all of these as well. No, I can't. I don't have enough money. It's 150 to upgrade one. This is payback from when I didn't know about cooking and wondered things and caused my friends pain. What? Hold on. Who payback to who though? We didn't hurt you. like, hold on. Time out. Sure. However, who are you lashing out at here, right? And why is it us? Wave start. Okay, I think we melt this elite, which is kind of cool. I think even just I melt this elite, which is kind of cool. The bigger issue is how do I do against the rest of the wave, the rest of the homies? Feeling strong. Feeling strong, chat. Nice. Big numbers. Let's go, archers. Relic effect. An additional 287 from all my workers. Nice. I like that. Scissors. Sure. My scissors are better. Maybe I should have re-rolled that. I fought an elite. Doesn't really matter where we go. We're going this way. I think we upgrade our archers here, eh? Because we definitely made 450, which means they now get +1 shot. I don't know what that means, but I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. All right, so what do I have to do right now? The thing I have to do is I have to upgrade my shield homies. Right? Do I want any more of them? Not in particular, I don't. Archer shoots twice and then leaves, so now it's 3 arrows? Interesting. So they don't really have a stamina, eh? Okay, my archers are looking great. Happy with that. I guess I upgrade me. We have additional resources coming in. That's all fine. I'm pumping stuff out. The recycler is kind of a fascinating contraption, eh? Especially with these filters, these smart filters that let me sort of redirect it where they need to go. I'm okay with that. The peasants, they're producing at an unsustainable rate. I don't really seem like I have enough circle throughput here, eh? It feels like that's not helping me. Kind of feels like that's not helping me either. Let's go a little bit further. Let's try injecting it here instead. And then you kind of have to go in here, actually. Looks like you kind of have to. Yeah, it's coming in a little bit late, but that's okay. Is there another way I could steal some circle? Do I have room for one more portal? It'd be kind of cool. Where's my portal tech tree? It's here. It takes red science. That's too bad. Do I care about my squares? This is going to seem extremely janky. But we're like going into the final boss, so who cares? So what we're doing is we're taking all of this circle overflow. All of the circle overflow. And we're just putting it directly into... We're just putting it directly into our peasant production at the very end there, you know? Was there a reason we were using the cutters anyways? I had added that later on and I didn't know it existed. It's maybe the reason. It's not a very good reason, but it was the reason. Yeah, we only just recently got access to that anyways. I guess I could cut one of these out. Joe just brought me coffee. Try upgrading the round underground thingy. Uh-oh. Are you talking about that one? The one I just made? Oh, I found the issue as well. This is the issue. Okay. So the reason this was backing up, thank you. I understand now. The reason this was backing up was because these bridges, all these clip-clops were tier 1s. So we could never actually get there fast enough to do anything. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Huge. Can I get a brownie point, please? That's massive. Massive, massive, massive W for that one. W chat. I sometimes forget that the tunnels have to be upgraded in tandem with the conveyor belts. All right, we're fighting a dragon. I don't think I'm tunneling down the dragon fast enough, but I hope that my shield homies can hold this for me. Let's go, shield homies. Oh my god, they're killing it for us. Yeah, I don't think we kill this boss, but I'm pretty sure we hold. So I'm actually going to use my laser here. The goal being, I don't want the gap to be filled with enemies. The glass effect is a shield. Oh yeah, it's that little bubble they put themselves in to make themselves even tankier. I think I have enough people here that even though they're blasting through my shields, my archers and everybody else is just accepting. It's just tanking all those hits. That was a 0 damage boss fight. Cool. Now, I guess we get to go to the abyss now, which I've never done before. Attack type heroes and spells gain +1 attack. No. That would be my peasants. That's not very good. That's just my peasants. Get +1 to attack. I guess that's better than more mini bosses. I don't know if I have a full act or what the final act looks like. All right, that gets me a chopper and a mover, which is kind of cool. So now we have a final boss, Slay the Spire style, I guess. Yeah. Hello. You have assembled the legally distinct Triforce. I'll be waiting in my deepest chamber. Is there a full act 4? What are we doing here? Nice. Okay, so it's almost exactly Slay the Spire. One fight and then we rumble. Obtain an upgrade. Yeah. 180 shield homies. Let's do it. We had that last time, so now they get an additional stat. All right, so chat. Refactor, 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 refactor. Clap, clap, clap. All right, there we go. We're supplying it just with the circles directly, like some of you asked me to. Okay. Huge, huge, huge. I have 2 red, which allows me to do... What was I holding out for 2 red for? I thought I had a big upgrade for that. The Mega Motif? Or another teleporter. Shoot. I think I want more output. Let's go for the Mega Motif. I don't have 3 science. That's fine. It's doable. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not doable. Okay, looks like I actually want to move this back here now. There we go. Looks like I actually want more of these homies as well. If it backs up, it backs up, but it looks like I can actually handle the capacity there, so... Everything move faster. How are we doing here anyways? Am I getting all the archers that I need? Not quite. Why send peasants to the trash when the portal is right there? That is not trash. Sorry, that's overflow for the... These statues don't do anything if they go there. So nothing should be getting there. Do I need more green science? All canvas production is higher. I mean, that's fair. I could send them through. The idea was that originally those were statues, but now that we have non-statues coming through too, they might yell at us that, yeah, replicas are getting through there. So I guess what I'm supposed to do here is... I'm supposed to do this. There. Better? What? No. Hello? Apparently it can't filter between replicas and non-replicas. That's frustrating. That's why. That's why we had the garbage going there. It was perfect before, and now it screams. No, you know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth ever reading that message. They can just all go in the garbage. So, why are they going in the garbage can? That's why. All right, everybody. Time for the final wave. We have made 900 archers. We've made 450 shield guys. We've hit basically all of our breakpoints, with the exception of the peasants. I'm not too worried about it. Is there a story here? We are a wizard. And inside of our storybooks, there's evil magic. I don't know, there's no lore. Oh, I have 2 waves to go, chat. We're not even close to done yet. Look at these peasants go. Good stuff. Any other final breakpoints that I didn't really hit? I don't think so. I don't know what this does. Hero upgrade. More HP? Sure. If I can hit that. I think I did last time. So if I have a thing and I'm not hitting that, I should refactor this so that I'm just consuming more, right? Clip clop. I don't know why I put a recycling there. I'm not too worried about it. All right. Buff. Yo, thank you, friend, for using your Prime here, by the way. Really appreciate that. Trying to find just every single stray conveyor belt in my entire flow now. See if I can't upgrade it, you know? Don't know what kind of a difference that's making, but, you know? Yeah, a select upgrade all function would be incredible in this game. Because you know what it feels like? It feels like late game Factorio. Where you could use, like, unless you're deliberately using lower tier conveyor belts for, I don't know, some type of like rate limiting or something like that. Like, you really don't need it, right? It feels like once again, I just need to pull peasants off this belt and just inject them in further for the archers. There we go. Feels like I'm taking them out of the wrong spot. Right? Feels like they should actually be leaving here. Triangles, you're not making it far enough? Triangles. You're the problem. Interesting. You're struggling. You're struggling. Clip clop. I can't help but notice I have very few thingies going anywhere. Better. Ah. Hope y'all are having a great day, by the way, friends. What? Tier 1 conveyor belts? Get out of here. There we go. All right, I've never seen the final boss before. Let's see what happens, shall we? Your hockey team lost again. The Calgary Flames were the worst team in the league at the start of the season. They are now only the 4th worst team in the league. So that's exciting. You broke my timer. Ooh, big hands. There's no turning back now. The last battle. Sufficiently epic. Okay, so this crystal doesn't do anything. What are these hands? Whoa. I'm sorry, did you just delete all of my units? Pardon? Interesting. Whoa, that's so many homies! Holy moly. What a final fight, y'all. So do I just fight until this guy's dead? It's a little bit tough because it looks like I don't necessarily always get to attack. Sure looks like a Final Fantasy XIV fight. Yeah, like it looks like I only get to attack when the hands come out, eh? This is just Mr. Hands from Smash Brothers. Yeah. You get it? The lore is that you're all just games being played. It's so meta. I don't know if we win this fight. What a wild... Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to fight Explodey again. Hey, remember Explodey? Remember that homie? Wow, he has way more HP than I remember. Oh, this is bad. Phase 2? I beg your pardon? I can survive exactly one more of those. I think I die before that happens, though. Yeah, I think with everyone getting in right now, this is GG. Yeah, GG. Interesting. I don't know how we're supposed to attack the boss other than when the hands come in. Spooky stuff. That was cool, though. Very cool. First time getting there. I may have lost, but I know I can now get stronger. Very interesting. Hey, that was fun. Good day streaming, everybody. So we still win in terms of getting to move up in Ascension. So that's kind of cool. If enough damage is done to the hands, they don't attack. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a fun day. Fun stream day. All right. So I want to try out Star Rupture. And I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. I've been on the fence about it. Inkslayer went through. It does have, I try and be very, very family friendly on this channel. It does have a couple of bad words, but I think it's close enough that I want to give it a shot. And I hope to see all of you tomorrow. If you've been enjoying the factory game vibes, we can play that together. But otherwise, thanks for being here. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. Couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you. Thank you for your time as well. You know, hanging out with me and the good vibes. We're going to go raid my buddy Ben. Ben is playing the Mons. So go say hi over there. So far, the bad words have only been in one very small zone. That's kind of my hope, is that there's like one instance and it's and then it's manageable otherwise. Thanks, everybody. You're great. I'll see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pacific. Goodbye.